So we did check out the demo for this a couple of months back. And like during during the demo fest, we checked out the demo for this. And the dev got in contact with me. He goes, "Thank you for playing the demo and like doing and making some clips and stuff like that. I have a sneak peek of the full game. Would you like it?" And I'm like, "Yes, 100%. I loved the demo. Yeah, I want to check it out." The thing we need to keep in mind is this is a beta version. Because the full game's not due to be released until next month. Yeah, so because it's due to come out next month, there's the possibility that there might still be some bugs in here. Nothing. I'm being told that nothing. If there's any bugs, it shouldn't be anything that's should make anything unplayable. So yeah, we should be good there. But obviously if anything comes up bug wise, I'll let the developer know. But yeah, as I said, this game comes out next month. If you like what you see, hell, even if you don't like what you see and just want to support the game, there's a link there. Pop it a wish list. The more wish lists this game gets, the higher up Steam will push the game when it hits its full release next month. I believe it needs like 7K, like 7,000 wish lists, and it becomes more likely for Steam to push it up in the thing. Hi, Cheap Injustice. How you doing? Can we get the thing for Cheap Injustice, please? You got your PC, you'll add it. Yeah, like I did the demo to this, so this I already know kind of what to expect. It's a creepy cozy kind of 3D adventure game. So basically we solve puzzles and we help the people in the town, but it's also like got some creepy. Like I remember when I played this, like I got a jump. There were jump scares. Like I got jump scared. But like one of my clips actually is one where I've gone like, "Ooh, the telephone," and I tried to pick up the ringing telephone. The telephone came to life and jump scared me. So. Yeah, there's some horror elements, but like it's more on a creepy, cozy kind of vibe, not like a full out like Outlast scary thing. It's just Cult of the Lamb is amazing. I played a little bit with my husband on the PlayStation when it was on PS Plus, and we had a lot of fun. I do actually at some stage want to do a playthrough of Cult of the Lamb on the PC so that you guys can join my cult and I can sacrifice you. And that type of thing. Cult. Okay. So let's check out May Not. Okay. It's a controller game. So we're going to use the controller. I'm going to do that thing. Okay. Let's check it out.
I'm afraid of spiders, afraid to answer the phone. Too shy to talk to people, afraid to be alone. I'm afraid of thunderstorms. I'm afraid of bees. Afraid of
This is a banger.
pile of clothes in the dark that looks like a mummy. I want to run away. I've got to get out of here. I can't take another day facing all my fears. But I should have thought it through before I spent my last dime to ride this midnight train to the end of the line. Afraid of what I'll find.
I can't remember if that was on the demo, but either way, still a banger. Remember, if you like what you see, there's a link in the pinned post there, and you can wish list. These wish lists help out the developers of this game immensely. This is the end of the line. This train is now out of service. Please exit now. Thank you for riding with us. Okay. There's a lot. Hi! You scared the crap out of me last time, but I knew you were there this time. Because obviously there's going to be some stuff, we're going to see some stuff that we've already seen from like the demo and stuff before we move further, but Cheaper Jill says thank you for the streak. Thank you for coming on here and getting your streak on. That's my... So I hate how Twitch does a thing with like returning chatters and first time chatters sometimes, where it's like in order for me to see their latest message, I actually have to manually flip over and scroll down. It gets a little annoying until like someone posts underneath it. But yeah, you naked. You've come in, you've got naked, and you've done the streak thing 3 times in a row. I appreciate you. Okay, it does get a little annoying. Yeah. Welcome to Glitzberg. I'm Dictator, and this is my ship. If you want to come in, you gotta pay in advance. No money, huh? Then you're on your own. I'm not running a charity here. You love this game already. As I said, there's a link in the pin post. Yeah, like it's creepy, cozy. It's got some like I found a lot of humor in it last time. Ha! Well, maybe you can find somewhere to sleep. In that old hole to Ghost Town over there. Already wish listed. Yeah, he's an actual potato. He's like a Mr. Potato Head with like legs and arms and stuff. Har har har. Okay. So. I knew that was coming and it still made me jump. You again? It looks like you ran into that monster they call Coffin Annie. Pretty scary, huh? I told you it was haunted. Har, har, har. Tell you what, just this once, I'll use my spotlight to help you find your way over there. Stay in the light and maybe you won't get so scared. And remember that I'm only wasting good electricity on you to get you to go away. Okay. I'm so tired. I guess this looks like the most comfortable place to sleep in here. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I got me a big metal crank. Which I do need for something else. Okay. I love that she uses her hair as hands. Okay, we got the deed. It was the filing cabinet you slept in. Now, you legally own the whole town. Alright. So one thing I noticed when I first played it was because obviously, like, she uses her hair as arms. But when she runs, her hair goes out like this. And I remember making the correlation. I'm like, does this count as Naruto running? Like, what do we think, guys? Does this count as Naruto running? Especially because, like, just the way it's out there. Yeah. So, how was your first night in the creepy ghost town? Ready to leave yet? What? You found the deed to this whole ghost town in the town hall? And it de facto makes you mad. And now, you think you can turn this old rubbish heap into a town, huh? I don't know why you'd bother. This lot is worthless. You might as well start by picking up all the piles of junk lying around. If you don't know what to do next, come over to my booth and I'll laugh at you. Har, har, har. Okay, so I actually want to... I'm going to keep it because it is atmospheric, but I want to, like, yeah, so obviously, like, if we get too close to the red things, this here, monster open, don't inside, that is clearly a nod to, don't open, dead inside, or whatever that is. That it is a Walking Dead reference. Yeah, so we're picking up some stuff and things. Not falling for that again. Because I did fall for that last time. Alright. Basically, you'll notice, I forgot to do a thing. That's on me. And I'll play it again. But I forgot to do a thing.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog? Hi, Navi. Oil. Okay. Yeah, so this toaster, I don't recall being here. Yeah, I don't recall the toaster being a thing in the demo. I'm good, Navi. I'm good. How are you? Ooh. Good evening, child. Oh, then good afternoon. Tell me, child, are you perhaps Maynard? Yes, Madame Pastrami knows many things. Unfortunately, knowing everything is kind of boring. Not too bad, just relaxing. Would you like me to read your fortune, child? Sure. Then let us see what the future holds. Because she's a sandwich. Hi, Liv. Like, I decided to watch why you get kids. I appreciate the leg. Let me grab you a shouty. Okay. Oh, come on. I thought it was fixed. I thought it was fixed. Because I literally tested it earlier today by shouting myself out repeatedly, and it worked. So, yeah, it looks like my shout out clips are still on the fritz. Okay, so it looks like, so Madame Pastrami, if she functions the same way that she did in the demo, basically she gives. Does this deal with your Stream Deck? I miss my Stream Deck. I don't know what happened to my Stream Deck. It went missing one day and I've just never found it again. So, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Navi. I appreciate you. But yeah, basically she gives hints on the type of Scholar GPT, and you're over here hallucinating physics shit over here. Yeah, I have no clue where the hell my my Stream Deck went. It just fell into the void and I've not been able to find it. It's been missing for years at this stage. But I remember loving it because I could just press a button and my sounds would go, and the sound would go off. But I don't even think it's a dig because, like, I've gone digging for it. I think there is a chance it accidentally found itself in a big pile of junk that I just massed through in a bin once. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, so I kind of have to get a new one. Scholar GPT and I over here for hallucinating physics shit over here. So what it says about your current meta theory, as you called it. You now have emergent gravity, correct GR limit, inflation mechanism, observational match, scholar field mapping. There is one on my throne, Navi. There is one on my throne. Correct. GR is a direct match to general relatively from a different perspective. Yeah, I'm hoping you can make a little bit more sense of that than I can. But let me grab Moses a shout out as well. Okay, Moses.
I'm not a cat. Meow. I do not.
I
jump
clipped
all
this.
Bimbly from tree to tree. I do not drink milk from a saucer. I do not poop and grab. Oh, well. Okay, there was that one time, but it was a dare. Okay, okay. Don't hold it against me. The cat was pissed.
Maybe. And I might need to rectify that. Yeah. Let me grab Navi. One. And let me grab one for Pads as well. Welcome on in, Pads. It's good to see you. Yeah, it might be that Liv had no clips, and that might be it. Because, yeah, they seem to be working now, so...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I get off needing the emergent need to learn streamer bot. Which is, I'm going to do anyway.
Jump at it.
It just becomes less of an emergent need to do it right now thing. Essentially. Ooh, we got some burglar names.
Just exploded. What the fuck happened?
I'm still alive.
She just took that, then you just run around the corner.
Morning, Chessa. Well, technically evening, but yeah. Like, we say morning because, yeah, I do a thing where if it's a day I don't have work, I'm probably asleep all day, and then I wake up and it becomes morning for me. If it's a day I'm working, I finish work and then I nap. And yeah. Because, yeah. Of course, you do take all of this with a grain of salt. You had to outsource to a more powerful research-focused AI to fix how incredibly broken it was you were using. Yeah. So, like, in my sleep-deprived brain, I am essentially running on morning. I think we've done the thing for everyone except yourself, Chesa. So, if you want to get one in for yourself... I think everyone else is covered.
You going to bed before me? That's unheard of. That is very unheard of. Alright. Yes. Go on here. Oh, let me wait. We'll fall off here.
Got a repo clip.
Oh, look at that. Fucking Jesus. Sleep well. We're gonna sleep well after that, aren't we?
Okay. You managed to actually get some Easter bunnies after all, and it tastes bad this year. I haven't. I didn't have any Easter chocolate this year because I didn't. I just never brought it, but like I can't stomach chocolate now anyway. Anything too sweet or anything with like sugar in it, like it just makes me sick. You're gonna get any, but they were half price. Yeah, they get to be about half price. Oh yeah, so it's night. That's why all of the creepy stuff's out. Yeah. I see a fish on wheels. You are not yet brave enough to meet him. No, I haven't. I've seen parts of it, but I've never played it. I don't know if it's something I want to. I'm not. The thought of games like Only Up or Getting Over It and that type of stuff, like my patience and my ability to do things sometimes is non-existent, and I get really frustrated and when I can't do something, which is a lot. So I mean, the one's poking your mischief, but yeah, Chained Together, it's not a Sandy game. It's not a Sandy game. Sandy will happily watch other people suffer through it, but it is personally not a Sandy game. Would you like to learn how to become more confident Okay. To become more confident, you can meet new people, help people with things they need, clean and repair houses and buildings, find useful tools and teas that will help you do new things and reach new places, and do other things to improve the town. Confidence will make you braver and let you overcome your fears, but some things will scare you no matter how confident you are, and you must find some other way to face them. Also, being somewhere scary will slowly drain your confidence, but it will refill once you're somewhere safe. Would you like me to read your fortune, child? I think. Alright. Okay, so the fact that it's nighttime, like, basically time actually moves around in here. So obviously it's nighttime, so we've got some really scary, like, that is clearly a cat grasshopper thing. And yeah, so we've got like a big, hello? Is there someone out there? I got stuck in here a few weeks ago and I can't get out. Can you help me? The door is too heavy to lift on my own, but I think we could lift it if we work together. About that request. Okay, so complete. I'll help. Great. Let's open the workshop. That didn't get me that time because I knew it was coming. Okay. Oh, hey kiddo. Thanks for helping me get the workshop door unstuck. I've been trapped in there for a couple of weeks with nothing to eat but nuts and bolts. Sorry about that scare earlier. Did you just move to Glitzburg? Really? You're fixing up this old town? You love the confidence I've got in this. Yeah, it's weird. I'm still getting used to some things. The seeing the same people in my chat all the time is one thing. Like, it's like, okay, you not only stayed and talked once, but you're coming back and you keep coming back, and it's. Oh, we're going back with the. You're talking about the chain together thing. Probably less K. Oh, like I love the lurkers. Like, I've got and I've always said that because obviously, like, I'm aware at the time I stream that the time frame you've got the Aussies that are either they're either the Aussies that stay up really late or the Aussies that start to get ready for bed, and then they tend to lurk or tune off when they go to bed. You've got the Europeans who are probably likely at work and are lurking while they're working. And you've got the North Americans who are basically just heading to sleep, who are just waking up in the morning. So yeah, but just stuff that I've heard lately where, like, I've heard a couple of times that coming and watching and hanging out on stream has become part of some people's mornings routines. And that in itself, like, weirds me out in a good way. Like, I'm not used to it, and like it's a kind of honorable feeling that I'm part of someone's routine. Like, they wake up in the morning, they make themselves a cup of coffee, and they sit and watch me while they wake. I am your nightly routine. Yeah, or in Navi's point, or in Navi's case, yeah, nightly routine, yeah. But even when like there's a room full of lurkers, like I've come to I'm getting better at trying to talk to myself. So become a part of your routine when you're not in work. Need to have a Sandy stream on. I appreciate. Can we get a thing for Rose Tea, please? Rose is lovely. I've been really enjoying being a part of her streams. I've been lurking more in her last few ones because she's playing a game that I'm trying to avoid spoilers for.
Feeling sometimes stupid. Oh my god!
I used to run with
Sorry, you guys.
like I have my view count off. I always have. So and I used to run with that. That no chat meant people meant that no one was watching. Like I still tried to talk through that. It was still kind of weird to get through though. But I also know that it's not the case because I don't watch my numbers while I'm streaming because I know that if I was to look over and notice that nobody's there, it's gonna, or if I notice it's too high, it's gonna, I don't want to get overwhelmed. So it's off for that reason, and I just pretend, and I just try and focus on and think, people are lurking, and people are adulting and have me on and are actively watching while they're adulting, which, like, the fact that I can look at certain numbers and realize that to actually be true, because if I wasn't at lurkers, I wouldn't be like I don't care about the numbers anyway, but like I'd look at my numbers and the viewership would only be like 2 or 3. So but it's not. So I do know but yeah, I do know that even when chat's quiet that I have lurkers because I see that because I see numbers in my analytics going up. So I'm like, okay, they wouldn't be going up like this if no one was in here at all and when chat was dead. So you have you on it doesn't turn it off. Turn it off, Navi. I tell everyone to turn it off. Like turning it off and just even when chat is quiet, trying to act as though you have a bunch of lurkers. So even if chat's not talking, I try and talk about the game. I'm like, okay, I like to talk about, okay, I'm going to do this because I think this is going to happen, or this is why I'm doing this, or, ooh, that's a pretty tree, or, ooh, kitty. This reminds me about a story about a kitty that I used to have back in the day because it looks like this cat. That type of thing. I'm learning to kind of become on more of a tangent that way. So, honestly, I feel like most viewers are lurkers in the end. Who has 4 hours meant to stay and chat the whole stream? Yeah. And if you are that person, can depend on the game too. Horror games require more nuanced engagement. Like, obviously, like if chat's moving, I like to game can pause. Like I like to say I am streaming with a game on. I am not gaming with a stream on. Because as far as I'm concerned, you guys that are here talking right now could be doing literally anything else in the world right now, but you're here and you're chatting here with me. The least that I can do is pause my game and chat. Obviously there are some occasions where you turned it off. It takes practice, Navi. It's something I'm not great. I'm still not great at. I still don't think I'm great at. But I think I'm getting better at it. Where I've honestly been practicing doing it when I've been practicing while I've been playing games in my own time, where I've just been trying to talk to myself out loud. My husband keeps thinking I'm talking to him. So I keep trying to practice as if I'm streaming and I have people watching, even when I'm playing games on my own. Like it seems so weird to talk to yourself. But yeah, I just always try to assume, okay, I have people watching, I have people lurking. I'm gonna make it worth the lurk. Yeah, she did. And even back then I was trying, but like, how do I put it? Like, I think a big part of it has to be that I took off my mask. I 100% took off my mask, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to stop, because one of the things that I really struggled with talking when it came to, because like obviously you guys know that I stutter. That if I'm talking, my brain doesn't always catch up with my mouth, so sometimes my words stutter. So, and that in itself was something I worried a lot about. I'm like, okay, am I going to try and talk normally, and are people going to make fun of the way I talk? So in order to actually even talk, I would spend 30 seconds to a minute almost running through what I'm going to say in my head and pronouncing it in my head so that it came out not stuttered. I don't care anymore. In fact, like, the fact I don't care about it, I think, yeah, I stopped caring about that. I stopped caring about, and I still get it. I still get it daily. Comments about where people will come onto just YouTube's the worst for it. But that could also be because when it comes to my YouTube shorts, they're the ones that seem to hit more. But I still get messages on my shorts or DMs in my TikTok that are uncreatively making fun of my weight or my second chin or that type of thing, which I want to point out, the chin's mostly loose skin at this point, and like it just doesn't go down. But I don't care anymore. Especially with like the appearance stuff. I have worked too fucking hard and I have lost 50 kilos. I've worked too fucking hard on myself to give a shit what some insecure little prick on the internet has to say. So, but yeah, let me scroll back up. I feel like I'm ignoring people because I'm on the tangent. Your wife got you an early wedding gift. She got you an iPad and you got her the VR2 for PS5. Ooh, you're both lucky. I tried out the VR2 a couple of weeks back. I literally had it on for like 15 minutes and I was feeling icky. Like it was playing the Midnight Walk. But yeah, mask wise, I took off the mask. I basically embraced the neurospiciness fully. I'm like, this is who I am. I don't feel the need to try and be what others want me to be. I don't feel the need to try and fit myself into this little box. Because it affects your mental health as well. I'm like, yeah, I am who I am, and if you don't fucking like it, get fucked and fuck out. Like, and I feel like the more that I have embraced myself and kind of grown that confidence, the more others have come to embrace me, if that makes sense. Love seeing where you were and where you are, and said I'm excited to see where you'll be. It scares me. It scares me. Like, I don't talk numbers, okay? Let's put it this way. What the numbers at the moment? Start of this year, I wasn't even pulling affiliate numbers. Basically, CCV wise, it is 5-6 times where it was. Which again, like, that's not a focus for me anyway. Like, I don't do this for fame. I don't do this for money. I do this literally because I am socially awkward. I am agoraphobic. I literally can't leave the house without my husband because he's a safety net. I struggle talking to people. I have all this, and I had all this self-doubt about myself. That and pushing myself to get out of my comfort zone and to meet people and make friends is the whole reason I started streaming and the whole reason I continue to stream. And even having one person show up in stream is worth it. Like, because the way I think about it, okay? And the way I think that anyone who is just starting out streaming and has a small viewership should think about it. If you had 1 or 2 friends pop by your house and hang out with you, would you be sad? No. Because, yeah. So yeah, even if there was 1 or 2 of you, that'd be fine. It's not, but yeah. Yes, please don't be in my house. Like I'm not talking in that capacity, but like, yeah. Where are we? Can we do a thing for Banana Syndicate, please? Welcome in. Okay, Sandy, go head out and get some stuff set up on your end. Go to the store and stuff for dinner tonight. No problem. You do the adulting thing, Cheap and Justice. I appreciate you stopping by. You've been playing Beat Saber, Kevin?
Shrinkana.
I wish my brother had it. When I was in my hometown and stuff the other week. I probably would have given Beat Saber a go. I would have been really, really bad at that, but it's something I wanted to give a try. You would love. Jed! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? I apologize. You raided just as that ad break hit. There was no chance of me skipping that. I freaking apologize. If I could have hit that, I would have, but
Come here. Give me that anus.
I didn't turn them down. I did have to refresh the link and get a new link, so maybe I didn't up the volume as much as it was thing, but yeah. Why are they now too low that you can't hear them, or because I can just redo it again and refresh the link? So in fact, let me do that actually. Okay, so that should be the volume should be back. All right. I'm just waiting for the ad to be over before we. Okay. It's got like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Stop it, Cloud! What are you doing? The play's a disaster. Now I'm getting mad. Stop calling me creepy. Do not make me stab you. If I believe correctly, what can I do with it?
You can use it to scare people.
Whoops.
Jump in the lake! Jump in the lake!
Alright, so apologies again for the ad that came in literally right after you rated. It's not like you rated and then I had a chance to mute the to mute the ads, because normally I do that. But thank you again for the raid. Jad, what were you up to tonight? For those of you who come through with the raid and actually stuck through the ads, my name is Sandy. I do random variety stuff and things. I do a lot of demos. I do a lot of indie games. I mix in a few other random things. I don't know. I do other random stuff and things, like doing a bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows, doing a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2, and stumbling our way through Oblivion Remastered. Okay, at the moment tonight, we are checking out the full version of a game that's coming out next month called May Not. We played the demo for this and I absolutely loved it. So I am super excited that I get to check this out and share this with you guys. I just in case there is a link there. If you like what you see, click the link and wishlist it. Just wishlisting the game helps the game so much when it comes to when it gets to full launch, and like the whole vibe of this game, it was just great. So okay, let's get back to really you're fixing up this old town. I probably should click back. That's fantastic. It's going to be a lot of work getting everything cleaned and fixed up, but I think this old town has a lot of potential. Most people call me Grandfather Clock. What's your name? It's cool not to talk much. I'll just keep calling you Kiddo if that's okay. Anyway, there's a bunch of old machines around here that need fixing up. I like to spend my free time tinkering with them, but I haven't made much progress yet. If you want to help out, just let me know. Okay, so basically each of like the villages, like they have their own daily routines and stuff, so they're not always around, and we basically if something's enshrouded in red, it means we're too scared to approach that yet. So we gain more confidence by moving forwards. But yeah, so what we might do now is we might head to bed, because then we're going to start off with a nice fresh day. And given like time rotates, sometimes we're going to need to talk to a character and they're not going to be like available yet. I slept in way later than I wanted to. That filing cabinet is pretty uncomfortable to sleep on. And that weird squeaky noise kept me up all night. Okay. So. Hey, kiddo. What's up? Just doing some tinkering in the workshop. Have you seen the broken recycler over in the junkyard? If I could fix that, you could make all kinds of materials to fix other things. It's missing a big metal crank though, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Well, we already have the crank because the crank was in our house and we picked that up on our first day. So here's the crank. Here you go. Sweet. Now I have everything I need to finish repairing the recycler. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. Okay. So while he's making his way over there, because I run faster than he does, so let's pick us up some stuff. I'm also going to go around here. Like, I don't think I can just yet, but yes, go sleep, Navi. Go to sleep, because I know you've got to be up early and stuff in the morning. I appreciate you. Hail, fellow tarnished. Tarnished? Verily, thou art not visibly tarnished as I am, but thine countenance and bearing betray a deep internal tarnishing. Introductions are in order. You may call me the Pale Rider. Hi, my name is May. Well met, milady. Hast thou met any meta-metal? Meta-metal? Indeed, I am in constant need of metal to repair my decaying armor. In my travels, I have collected a bounty of delicious vegetables, which I will gladly trade for metal should you come across me. Yeah, so we've made introductions to that guy, because, yeah, we need metal, and if we find... Okay, it doesn't open from that side. And yeah, we're too scared. We're too scared to go fishing just yet. It's great to get that fixed. Thanks for the help. What is it? It's a recycler. You put junk in the inbox, and then you turn the crank, and recycled building materials come out of the outbox. Give it a whirl. Okay, so I stick all of my junk in here. Then we turn the crank. And it gives us... And there's the metal, which we can... Okay. So let's go back and talk to Grandfather. What street is Bourbon Street in? I don't know. Hey, kiddo. What's up? Just doing some tinkering in the workshop. Thanks for the help opening the workshop and getting the recycler going. If you don't mind, there's something else I need your help with. That workbench over there has seen better days. It's where Mardi Gras is held. Thank you for the hydrate, Squishy. Can we do the thing for Squishy, please? But I think we could use some of the materials you can get out of the recycler to fix it up. I think 4 lumber and 2 metal should just about do it. Great. Thanks. Okay. Good morning, Squishy. Here you go. Sweet. Now I have everything I need to finish that repair. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. My geography is shit most days, Moses. So, yeah. Mine's just shit most days. There. Now the old workbench is fixed up good as new. This really takes me back. I used to spend hours at this thing making all kinds of stuff. Of course, everyone's got to start out making a basic wooden box. Looks like there are still instructions for making one right there on the workbench. Give it a try and let me see what you can do. Okay, so I need to make a wooden box. Alright, so here's the box. Here you go. Wow, that's a great looking little box. Yes, can we do the thing for Squishy, please? So what is the actual question? Let me scroll up and see.
Question I saw from before. For emotes on Twitch, Twitch gives you a certain amount per tier. So free tier gets like 6 or 7. Tier 1 subs get like 4. Tier 2 subs get 4, so on and so forth. And then the amount, so. I did just check. The question isn't broken. And I Googled it to make sure. You are way, way off. You checked too? Yeah, you're way off. You're a young fool once. Oh, because of the 6-7.
Yeah. Gonna make some dinner. No problem, Judd. You make dinner. Can you get off my cords? Why are you always on my that is my controller cord and you're sitting on it. My cat is a pain in the butt. Yeah, clips are a skill that you gradually learn. I've been told I'm pretty good at clips. I'm one of those people who because I'm not in the financial position to go throwing bits and subs around. When I'm in a stream, I see something that's clippable, I clip it. If there's allowances for me to do so, I clip things. For other times where the clips are great and they capture the fun, and then there's you staring into the abyss. If it's a clip that's you staring into the abyss and you don't think it's an accurate, you don't think it's a representation of your channel, or you don't think it's one that you want to be a representation of your channel, you can easily delete it. Like, you don't need to keep all of the clips, especially when they don't reflect what you want things to reflect. Ah, the Seribot clip thing. Gotcha. You're a tiring girly. This pup has you so exhausted this week. No problem, Cheza. Get the sleep thing. Do the sleep thing. I get I get the, you know, like for a bit and then you go no, nice. Yeah, do that. I get the exhaustion. I've been I spent most of Sunday and yesterday asleep because yeah, body hates this daylight saving shit too. You feel like it's 11:30. Yeah, so your body's telling you right now it's time to sleep, which is yeah. Daylight savings is weird. Like, I get why it's a thing. It doesn't make it any less weird or less disruptive to routines, especially for the people who are neurospicy. They have very French graveyards in Louisiana. Yeah, because yeah, Louisiana it was one of the French states. You lost my No. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Yeah. Yeah, and obviously your brain you have a sad for at the moment. Yeah, so your brain went like French architecture, and thought, yeah, you must have done this before. Really? Never? Well, kid, you're a natural at this. A project box may not look like much, but it's the first step to crafting all kinds of things. My workshop is your workshop, so anytime you need to craft something, drop on by. Okay, so wow, this bell is huge. There's no way I could move it by myself. Maybe Grandfather Clock can help me with it. Okay, so that's something that needs fixing. There's some other stuff that needs fixing as well, so I can like, looks like this mailbox is broken. Maybe. So, basically yeah, so basically we've got a couple of things. So this gives us like, and it tells us where things are, people are currently. All right, he needs oil. So yeah, we need to find oil for him. And then yeah, so if we talk to, It's okay. Bell peppers. Alright. He needs a belt. Okay, so you had to look up Arnold Schwarzenegger's spelling. I mean, I don't blame you. That's I would have to as well. Yeah, not falling for that creepy I can't. I Yeah, so the braver I get, the longer I can stay in the haunted houses with like but we have to clean like the haunted houses before we can do anything. I don't think we can talk to anyone yet. The only thing you know about that question is that it ain't French. Yeah, ain't France. Looks like this is broken. Okay. So there's other. Yeah, because I think I actually do need to do something with that. Alright, he's not even here. Alright, so we're gonna sleep for the morning. Because yeah, we're too scared to walk around at night because yeah, Coffin Annie gets us. So yeah, we're gonna sleep until the afternoon. Alright. So we need to go talk to Grandfather Clock. What's up? Okay. 2 project boxes and alarm boards. Okay. So 2 project. I've already got 1. So I should have. So fixed desk, fixed mailbox. So I need a bell pepper for that one and 2 meta metal for that. But we're gonna. So essentially, I need 3 meta metals because we can get the bell pepper from the Pale Rider. So we are gonna give him that. Okay. So yeah. He's going to help us fix the, but yeah, I don't think the fixed mailbox thing was in the main game. Sorry, was in the demo. So, there you go, good as new. Well, you can use it to name this town. And it has a reading lamp, so you can read any official documents or letters you find. There are some other things it can do, but it's missing some parts. I don't have replacements for those parts, but I bet they'll show up somewhere or another. Okay, so use the desk. Thank you for the follow. We do an on it. You have a joke? Thank you for the follow, Titan. Hi, Playing Dutchman. Welcome in. Let me grab you a shout out because I think all of my mods have gone to bed now. So let me grab one of those. But thank you for the follow again, Titan. What does a tank and a group project have in common?
I have a dead player right here.
I don't know. What does a tank and a group project have in common?
It's a trap. It's a trap. You ready for him?
As soon as one shows up, everyone suddenly starts acting like they're on your team. Yeah. Yep. And I appreciate the joke, Ditan. Tell us a bit about yourself. What, like, do you stream? What's your favorite game? Like, even if you don't stream, like, yeah, tell us your favorite. What's your favorite game? Just, yeah, let us know a little bit about yourself, but especially if you do stream, let us know, because we like to, we're pro network, pro streamer here, pro community. So we do like to know if you stream, because if you stream, we want to hype you up. We want to get a clip. We want to shout you out, see if you're any part of anyone's vibes. How's my day going? My day's going well. I have iced coffee, and we're checking out a game that I'm really excited to be checking out. If today's anything to go by, that's all we're going to be doing all day, which is completely fine. Like, I'm completely fine to play this all stream and not get to Assassin's Creed. So, okay, town name. Sandyville? I think that's what I... Great to hear you're at work. Deed to the town. Famous... Okay. Mayor of Sandyville. No backsies. There are postcards here, but I don't have any stamps to mail them. So we would need stamps and obviously a mailbox that works to be able to do that. Okay, so do I have any... Okay, so now I'm at 16. Do I have any... Okay, I can talk to this guy now. Hi! Go away. You're scaring the junk. No, I suppose junk cannot be scared. Well, if you're lollygagging around, you might as well make yourself useful. You ever done any fishing before? Then I suppose I could show you how. Here, you can borrow my rod, but don't go running off with it. I used to have a better one, but it fell in the lake. Don't judge me. Right then, just drop the line into the water and move it around. You don't stream, but you want to start streaming? You like a lot of games like Subnautica, Minecraft, Battlefield, and etc.? I've never played any of those. I've heard really good things about Subnautica, though. Yeah, you'll be lurking today. Just figured you'd say hi. We got the chance. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. But yeah, I definitely recommend streaming. Streaming has been an amazing experience to me. Just in my ability to make friends and stuff. So I am pro encouraging anyone who wants to start. Like I don't have all of the knowledge in the world, but if you have any questions in regards to starting or that type of thing, like I don't gatekeep. If I've got knowledge to share, I will give it. so if it gets close enough to a piece of junk, it'll pull it up on its own. Don't expect anything fancy on your first try, though. Okay, so that's right, we're fishing. I forget how we're doing it, but... That's my old rod. I've been trying to fish it back up for years. And you just got it on your first go. Well, that's just fantastic. It's a bit rank, but I think it'll do. Here, lass. You can keep this other rod.
This place is magnificent.
I like to think so. You start streaming because you already play games with friends. You figure out why be able to slip stuff and be able to share funny moments. Like, I gamed before I started streaming. I didn't game to the extent that I game now. But, yeah, it was all about trying to push myself out to socialize and make friends for me, because that was not something I was able to do on my own outside streaming. So I suppose I've been a bit of an oaf. My name's Real McCoy. Come on back to the dock anytime you feel like a bit of fishing. It's probably a fool's errand to think I'll ever get this lake clean. But how else am I supposed to send my retirement? We got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing whenever we want. So, okay, that brings us to 18, but I think we need more. So we're going to... this is may not Yucky P. So I did the demo a while back during Demo Fest. But this is a beta version of the full game, which comes out next month. So the dev got in contact with me and he's like, and basically asked, hey, thank you for checking out the demo. I have a sneak peek version of the full game. Would you like to check it out? Would you like to stream it? And I'm like, hell yes. I loved the demo. Let's do that. Alright, so we've got some rusty old cans. Okay, so that might be at least one meta metal. But let me get you a shouty outy there, Yucky P. It is described as like a creepy, cozy adventure puzzle kind of game. So, it's definitely. Okay, we got some floof. Okay, so I need to take that meta metal because I need. Okay, morning responsibilities are mostly taken care of. Can I give a quick 30-second rundown of this game? Okay, we may not. We are basically scared of everything. We've been denied access to this boat. We wanted to get in the boat, but Dictator, who is a literal potato, has basically said, nope, you're not getting on my boat. So we slept in the town hall. We found the deed to the town, and we are now suddenly the mayor of this town, and we're still scared of half of the inhabitants, but it's creepy and crazy, and yeah. So we need to basically help rebuild the town, because we are now the mayor. Okay. Can I have vegetable? Prithee, what manner of vegetable doth thou desire in return? I would like a bell pepper. Behold, a fine vegetable. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say we are scared, so we're heading back to town hall because it is now past our bedtime and we need to sleep. Yeah, very rude potato. Okay, but now we have a bell pepper, which will allow us to and we can give that bell pepper over to when you get scared, you go to bed. Yeah. So we can give the bell pepper here to Grandfather Clock. Can I? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... And this is going to help immensely because now there's also stuff over here that we can pick up that are shiny. And we can start another little side quest that we need. Still looks too heavy to carry on your own, but I think we can carry it. Just let me... Okay, I'm ready to move it. Can we move it? Yes. Let's do it. Okay, yes. Let's move the big bell out of the way so that I can... Okay, cool. Okay, so now we've got 20. So that should actually allow us to do something else. Yeah, take the scrap wood. Ooh, we got some... Hoopa dupe. Hoopa dupe. I don't know what a hoopa dupe is, but... this tombstone is too faded. I can't read what it says. This tombstone says, "Here lies Marsha Gold, who loved to sit in the marsh on rainy days, until, probably unrelatedly, she got a really bad cold and died. There's a little vase here. Maybe I should put something in it." Okay. So, there's a vase there. So, okay, maybe we need to put flowers in the grave at some point. You, Alan. Okay. Let's move that slightly there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Suck it, you dumb bitch. Fucking camping bitch. Camping cunt.
Get to the new safe zone.
Okay. What clip was it I was... What clip was it I was busy... I was busy getting my squats in. Motherfucker was aimbotting? Okay. Clip of you out sniping a aimbotter. Gotcha. Okay. So we can't open that yet. We need a key to do that. Okay. But also there's a new person up here we can meet. Howdy, youngster. Say, didn't you arrive on the train the other night? Yeah, I was wondering what a youngster like you was doing out so late all alone. That makes sense. Well, how you liking Glitzburg? Oh, fixing up the old ghost town, huh? That's quite the chore. I'd love to lend a hand, but I'm running this train down there 24/7. Oh shoot, where's my manners? They call me Durango Silverton. Pleased to meet you, youngster. Feel free to drop by anytime you see me out here on break, and I'll be happy to talk to you. Okay, so let me... Okay, like, he's the only one running the train. So, can I talk to the phone now? I can talk to the phone because I'm no longer scared of the phone. Hello? If you would like to make a call, please hang up and try your number again. What? My name is May. Oh, sorry. I've been ringing for so long that I've completely forgotten my manners. How do you do, May? You can call me Gramophone. What brings you to the Hall of Records? Is that what this place is? Oh, yes. Please come inside and take a look. Okay. So yeah, we've got a Hall of Records, and yeah, we can. Looks like this machine's broken, so we've got to. We need Grandfather Clock to help us with that. Hello, May. Hi, Gramophone. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Pretty much phoning it in these days. If you have any questions about the town's former residents, let me know, and I'll see if we have any records on them. Okay, thanks. Okay, so I need to go call... Okay, so he's actually asleep. He's actually gone for the day. So let's do some fishing until it's dark. Until it starts getting too dark and we have to go home. Because if I do some fishing, we can fish up some junk, which we can, yeah, use to create things. So it gets like... Like, I'm not 100% sure how this fishing works, but... We're winging it. Yeah, we're kind of winging it. We got this. Got to grab that. Some wood. Okay, so we got a bunch of new stuff. So if I take that to, yeah, the recycler. Look at all the fun things I have to play with. Okay, so okay, I should probably have a look at the bridge. Because if I have a look at the bridge, I just want to have a look at this first. It's like this. Okay. Yeah, so if I look at the bridge, then yeah, I can talk to Grandfather Clock in the morning. And see about both the bridge and the other things. Basically, see what I need to do. Okay. Okay, broken jukebox. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's mellifluous reconculators on the fritz. But I think I could fix a 2 glass stick and okay. Okay, I have both of those for both of the things. Let's do the metal. Alright, let's fix the mailbox. Hope it stays fixed this time. Last time it fixed, it came back the next day and it was broken again. Maybe something knocked it over in the middle of the night. Okay, so hopefully it's not broken again in the morning. Okay. Hole in the bridge, that happened a while ago. So we need a bridge repair kit. Yeah, a rebridgerator. But I've got the glass stick and the metal. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go back. We've also got 24, so I'm going to see about just going in here and cleaning the house. Because if we clean the house... But yeah, basically, the higher the thing is, the more we get. But yeah, so that one's done. But yeah, if we clean the houses... Okay, I can't even get in this house. But yeah. But yeah, cleaning the houses does allow for, in the future, people to move in there. The houses need to be cleaned so that I can talk to the... all fixed. Ah, it looks like there's a record in there from before a break. Wonder what's on it. Okay. The Testament of Dr. Caboose.
There is something wrong with this town. Something terrifying. Monsters prowl the streets at night, and the abandoned houses here radiate malevolent psychic energy. My name is Dr. Choo-Choo Caboose, and I've been working on a device, an ectophone, if you will, that will let me talk to the strange entities haunting the houses. My invention is almost complete. It just needs a few wires, and then I believe it will work. Unfortunately, I will not live to see it. This afternoon, I gravely injured myself making a sandwich, and I don't have long to live. If you receive this message, whoever you are, please continue my work. I'm in the house behind the junkyard. I've built a gate to protect me from the monsters, and the combination to open it is 0, 0, 0, 0. Good luck, and beware the monsters.
Now I know how to make wires. Why do I know how to make wires now? That's how the Educube box works. Every time you listen to a new record, you'll learn a new recipe. It's called education. Weird. Alright, so we can, we now have the ability to make tangle of wires, which we're going to need to be able to essentially... Yeah, to essentially do a thing. So combination 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so we're going to quickly go grab the broken radio. I didn't quite grab it fast enough, but that's fine. We got it. We might as well sleep because... Oh, actually, no. I think I can probably just go in here and just... Okay, I need a pasta squash. Can I get that from... Like, I'm pretty sure I can get that from things. So I'm pretty sure I've got the metal to get a pasta squash. So we need a pasta squash. Hey, Pale Rider. Contemplate. Okay, can I have a veg? I have something for you. Here. I would like a pasta squash. Thank you. So I can make the wires now. So if we go back into the workshop, yeah, we can make ourselves some wires. Alright. Sleep time. Alright, so I've got the wires, so I pretty much need to... Hey, kiddo. Looks like, okay, ectophone, if you will. That allows communications with ghosts. Looks like it's just missing some wires. Give this, okay. Alright, so ectophone recipe. Alright, I need a project box as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got the ectophone. We can now talk to the ghosts. Spooky. Okay, so we want to go in here first. Hello, my child. It is so very cold in this house. Aren't you freezing? No? I wish I had something to keep me warm. Ah, yes, my congregation used to call me Pastor Prime. Pleased to meet you, child. Okay. So, basically, what I got from the demo was we help the ghosts. They move out, and then we can basically... and then we have the ability to basically help. It gives, like, the villagers places to live. Hello. Oh my, is that a device, an ectophone, if you will, for talking to ghosts? I'm finally seeing my life's work completed. This is so exciting. As you probably already ascertained, my name is Dr. Caboose. Pleased to meet you, May, and thank you for completing my ectophone and using it to talk to me. You can use it to talk to all of the other ghosts in town, too. But remember that you have to clean and repair a house before its ghost will appear. I agree, that is very strange, but I think it has something to do with focusing spiritual energy. You've made me very happy, and now I can move on. Here, I'll give you the key to this house so you can pass it on to someone else. Farewell, have a good life, and remember to beware the monsters in the dark. Okay, so now this house is no longer scary, and we have a key. So you'll also notice that that key had a train on it. So it basically, and how convenient that the train happens to be here, and he happens to be here. Okay, I have something for you. Would you like a key to a house? What? You're giving me a house? Well, golly, without that Usura Splitsburg rent to pay, I can afford to just run the train part-time. Thanks a lot, youngster. I'm gonna go over there right now, get moved in, and organize my records. Okay, so Durango Silverton has moved into the town. And now we have a new friend that we can meet. new job running train at night. Honk honk, big excite. Wow. Call me Dan Shaw. Hi Dan, I'm May. Cool name. Such meat. Wow. Okay. So also, when it comes to this, I now have like another person I can use to do that. So we've also got a bunch of logs now, which is cool. I'm going to go to the junkyard here. And we can transfer all of our junk. Okay. So we got all of that. I still need oil. But I think I also got a record from... Alright, let's also see and talk to this. Hello, little girl. I feel really funny. All insubstantial and ghostly. No, that can't be it. Must be something I ate. Could you run out and get something to help me feel better? Tell them Okie Dokie sent you. Okay? You want it? Okay. I have a feeling that they want an artichoke. Can I get an... Okay. Like, because if its name's Okie Dokie. So, Okie Dokie artichoke. So I'm wondering if they need if an artichoke is something that they have. Power Rider. Here, I have... Okay, there's a spinach-o. Alright. So I wonder if that will do. If I can give the spinach-o. Here. Oh, no thanks. I don't need that. Okay, no problem. Okay, so... Or maybe there isn't like an artichoke and I just haven't like found it or anything like that. Alright, so I can't like get in there yet. But what does this ghost do on? Hey, where did all my trash go? Not that I'm complaining. Hello, little girl. I appear to be some sort of ghost. Don't really remember that happening. But when I was alive, they called me... oh yeah. They called me Wally Walnut. Presumably because that was my name. Pleased to meet ya. There's a certain something that will put my soul to rest, but I've forgotten what it is. Perhaps there's some sort of record somewhere of what it was. Okay. Okay, so... I met a ghost named Okie Dokie. Do you have any records on them? Okie Dokie, say, let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. I also met a ghost named Wally Walnut. Do you have any records on them? Wally Walnut, you say? Let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Okay. I also met a ghost named Pastor Prime. Yep, okay. Thanks. Okay, so I have some records. Alright. Cold in here. Alright.
Oh, it's cold outside, and it's cold in here, and it's cold wherever you go this time of year. But don't you fret, and don't you fear, because I got something to keep you nice and warm, my dear. So let's quilt being cold.
I
And
love the
let's
music.
quilt
It's just funky.
being sad, and let's quilt thinking about all the bad times we had. Yeah, let's quilt out of the house, and we'll quilt into the sleigh, and we'll have ourselves a quilted holiday.
Okay, so clearly Pastor Prime wants a quilt.
Quentin! Jax! How was it, Agent?
Okay.
I can do this.
Birdhouse.
Yeah.
I can loop him. I can loop him.
I can't loop him. I died to a
Oh, got some phasmo.
You walked right into him, Cat. I was looping him. I've learned from Lottie and Steph.
Okay, so we got a new record. Let's play. Let's see what this one's about. Oh, okay, so this is a lot more.
High up in the sky, I'm flying free. You're a bird. Looking down below, what do I see? You have no idea. It's a little wooden box that's nailed to the side of a tree. That's a birdhouse. It's where I want to be. That's a birdhouse. Sitting comfortably. So won't you come, fly away and live in a birdhouse with me.
Okay, so we need a quilt and we need a birdhouse. Alright, let's add another record. Hey, Mr. Mirror Man. Okay.
1, 2, 2, 1. I looked into the looking glass, and looking back at me, I saw a mirror man. I tipped my hat to him, and he tipped his hat back to me, but with the other hand. And I wondered if his left was right, and if his right was wrong. I had so many questions, so I wrote this little song. Hey, Mr. Mirror Man, is everything all left with you? And do your soldiers go make peace instead of making war? Do the poor get richer while the richer men get poor? Tell me, Mr. Mirror Man.
Okay, so that was a mirror. Okay, and that's all. So quilt recipe, birdhouse recipe, mirror recipe. Okay. Okay, because maybe I was close enough to my house. Okay. Hey, Miss Fire, how are you, lovely? Let me grab you one of these. I hope you're well.
Oh, babe. Oh, babe. Oh, babe.
What?
You remember the orc wolf spider?
Oh,
I found it!
it's a concerning thought.
I didn't mean to. I'm in danger! Oh my god.
You're surviving. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Chilling. So I've got some new stuff that I need to make. So I'm going to figure out what I need to be able to do to make them. Okay. Okay, so I can make the mirror. The quilt I need fabric for. And I need unicorn. Okay, so if I get project box, can I buy... This is very cute. It's described as like cozy, creepy cozy. Because obviously we're in like a creepy ghost town that we've just become the mayor of. So, okay, but does the Pale Rider have unicorn? Do you have unicorn? I'm gonna give you this. The game comes out next month. There is currently a free demo on Steam. This is not the demo I'm playing. I've got a, this is a beta version of the full game. So it's like a sneak early access. But if you're interested in like checking out the demo or wishlisting the game, there's a link there. Okay, I can get an unicorn from you because I would like one. Thank you. Alright, so I've got that. So I can make the birdhouse. You'll have to try the demo. Yeah, I had a blast with the demo. And upon checking out the demo, like so back when I did my demo fest that I do, yeah, it was when I checked out the demo and alright, so I can make I only needed one. Alright, so one of them needs alright, do you need a mirror or a... Oh, this... But it is... Nice mirror. Yikes. I look like I've seen a ghost. Yeah, you're gonna do a demo day soon? Gonna elect... No problem. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lec. You do the adulting thing and look after the kiddos. I'm a ghost. Well, that explains a few things. Now that I've fully reflected on things, I feel it's time for me to move on. I'll leave you the key to this house in case you want to stop by after I'm gone. And away I go. Okay, so whose house is this now? Okay. Okay, I have something for you. Birdhouse. Birdhouse? Oh, of course. I was going to build a birdhouse to put in that walnut tree in front of my house. No tree, huh? Well, maybe it's gone to the great beyond. And I can take this birdhouse with me and hang it in the tree there. That's a lovely thought. Anyway, thanks for the help. You can have this old house now that I'm moving on. I hope you find someone nice to move on to into it. Okay, so okay, so let's see who can I give him a key? Would you like a key to a house? Ah, very kind of you, lass. But I cannot get up and downstairs so well. Not to look a gift seahorse in the mouth tube thingy. But do you have anything without stairs? Okay. Alright, Alright, so both of those houses have stairs. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, so they're no good. Wait, what? You giving me a house? Like a whole house? For free? This is awesome, thank you so much. Now I won't have to work in Glitzberg. And can spend more time fixing up things out here. Okay. So, Grandfather Clock has officially moved into town. And I'm thinking about giving Pale Rider the other one. Because then I've got 3 people and I can move that thing. So... How art thou? I have something for you. How would you like a house? Ah, alas, I cannot accept your offer. Until I complete my quest to get untarnished, I must remain a vagabond. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so that still only gives me 2. But... potentially if I visit people in their houses... because I think I can do that now. Because I think he did say to... Thanks again for the house. Say, while I was moving, I was packing up my records, and I discovered I have 2 copies of this one, so I thought I'd give you the extra one. Cool, thanks. It's by Grandfather Clock, my favorite artist. Whoa, really? He lives around here, and hangs out over in the workshop. How cool is that? Maybe I'll run into him sometime. Okay, so we've got the... That's what I thought. We got to build ourselves a bridge record. Okay, so can I go into what is now Grandfather Clock's home? Okay, he isn't home. Okay. But now I've got a record, so this should actually give me, teach me how to make the bridge. Grandfather Clock, build yourself a bridge. Durango Silverton is a fantastic name for a guy with a train for a head. They have great names in this one.
From here to there, you gotta build yourself a bridge. But there's a big open pit beware, you gotta build yourself a bridge. Oh child, don't try to jump across it, you don't have to go around. You just gotta cover up that hole in the ground. Girl, you know what I'm talking about. You got to build yourself a bridge.
Alright, we've got the refrigerator recipe. Alright, so what do I need for that? Like, the phone's name is, like, Gramophone. So you think you've asked it before, but what would it take for me to stream a Backrooms game? I don't know. So... like, that's the thing. I don't actually know. Alright, so we've got... yeah, those are our residents. Okay, so I could give... ooh, maybe I could give Gramophone the other house. I would probably, yeah, definitely get jump scared. Definitely get jump scared. Alright, can I get to the... I don't think I'm getting there. Alright. Gramophone, would you like a house? Good joke, but I'm not a ghost. Oh, sorry. No. It's fine. I certainly look like a ghost down there, but I'm actually a cursed antique. A cursed antique? Yes. You see, ghosts used to be living people, and when they died, they had unfinished business. So, they stick around as ghosts, typically in the house where they lived when they lived. But cursed antiques were never people. They're objects that were imbued with life by people yelling and cursing at them a lot. So, anything that people curse at a lot has the potential to become a cursed antique. Like a telephone. Or a TV? Exactly. On the upside, not having a corporeal body means I don't have to eat or sleep. But on the downside, I'm always hungry and tired. That's why most cursed antiques are grumpy and scary, like when we first met and I scared you. But you've been so nice and friendly to me that I now feel nice and friendly, so thank you so much for that. You're welcome, and thanks for all the help with the records. If you want, I can keep an eye out for a way to lift your curse. That would be very sweet of you, May. Thanks. Okay. Okay, so... Gramophone doesn't want a house. Okay, maybe I can give it to Dan Shaw. The... If you find it... Yeah. Alright, so I need to make the refrigerator before. Okay, let's sleep for the night and then come back to it. Because, yeah, we can make the refrigerator, give him the bridge, and then go from there. But I also do kind of want to see if she, Madam Pastrami. Okay, so... Alright. So if it's something that'll let you look at buildings closely. No. Okay. Alright, so that pretty much just gives hints of stuff I can do. So obviously, yeah, I need to repair this bridge. And then we can go from there. So... But yeah, now he lives in town, so he's going to hang out at his house. Oh, he's right here. Alright. There you go. For a record of me? Wow, I'd totally forgotten that I recorded. Yeah, like, I could definitely probably think about it for, like, a goal down the line. But, because I've, like, because, like, I do have, yeah, so, obviously, Poppy Playtime Chapter 7 will be at 1.7, Chapter 3 will be at 1.7, Chapter 4 at 1.8, Chapter 5 at 1.9, and then Alien Isolation at 2K. So, I could probably figure out something after that to So I think my husband would be into that too. Ugh, you fixed the bridge. Now there's going to be all sorts of riff-raff track passing through here. Going to the forest, going to the mine, going to the marsh, going to the public library. Oh wait, that last one burnt down. Well, at least you can get over to the vegetable garden now. Assuming you're the kind of person who likes to watch corn grow. Har har har. Yeah, so... yeah, we've now essentially opened things, so we've got like... look at all of the vegetables. And just all of the shiny things in general. You know, Backrooms Escape together is up to 4 persons. Okay. So we... how many people do I need for this? Alright, so that... okay. So we've got some things that... yeah. No problem, Jad. You get good sleeps. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the raid. Okay. Looks like there used to be... okay, so there's a... okay, I know how to get there. Alright. Like, this will be the house that he's gonna want, so... I nearly got to the door. Okay. Let's sleep until the afternoon, give it some time, and then, yeah, come back and do the thing. Yeah. Okay. Because, yeah, I've definitely got to find Grandfather Clock as well, because there's some new stuff to fix. And I obviously want to make sure I know how to fix them. Okay, so cool. I can get in there really quick now. Now that that's unlocked. Okay. Grandfather clock isn't home. Okay. There he is. Alright, broken down car. Okay. Tangle of wires and a car battery. Okay, I know how to make a tangle of wires. Alright, maybe I can't talk to about that yet, but okay. Ooh. Okay, so pantry is empty. I can't go in there yet. Okay, so that doesn't open from... Okay, so I think I need to put, like... 11 people. Okay. That's a lot of people before we can move that. Okay, so the mine is scary. Okay, and I can't talk to the mine. Yeah, so we can't talk to the miner just yet. Okay. Alright, so we've got some more veggies. Alright, so that opens from the other side. Ooh, more logs. Alright, we can't find a way into the forest yet. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Like, I'm not 100% like, everything from this point on is new, and I definitely haven't seen it, so, like, I can't get into any of these houses yet. Oh, there's a new person. Hi. Haven't met you yet. Hi. Hellos. Welcome to Glidsburg. Fixing up the town? That sounds nice. Okay, he's a beekeeper kind of thing. Pleased to meet you, mate. My name's B Miner. I'm usually at work, but when I get free time, I like to head down to the mines. Mining is great exercise, and you find lots of cool rocks. Swing by the mine if you'd like me to teach you. Okay, so okay, mine stuff. But let's sleep because and we'll go to the mines in the morning. Because B Miner love the it's one of the things I love about this game. I love the punny names. Okay. so we'll need one of those. Yeah, we haven't worked out how to make fabric yet, but alright, so maybe I need to like wait until I've got stamps and I need to like... Okay, so this is out of order. Okay, so let's go back to grandfather clock because maybe, yeah, he can help me fix that. And I can see what I actually need to be able to fix it. Yeah, so we know he's right here. Broken sprinkler. Oh yeah, the one in the garden. Slug pass filter is clogged. Okay, okay. I have that. Let's do that. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the garden. Actually, I might go recycle some more things because he's honestly going to take a little while to get to the thing. So if we... Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Okay, so it'll... Ah, cool. Now I've watched the pollution of it's full of fireflies. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. The graves. There was like, okay, I'm gonna go back. Because I do remember... You're a frog. I want to meet you, but not while you're scary. Because I know one of the graves, like obviously they have room for me to put things. So I think it was this one. Marsha Gold. She loves to sit in the marsh on rainy days. Okay. So if I put one of... Tombstone says, here lies Lily Luna, who climbed up to mountaintops trying to reach the full moon at midnight. Unfortunately, she wasn't as good climbing down. And one moonlit night, she reached the ground faster than expected. There's a little vase here. So, hers would be something moon-related. Here lies Misty Falls. Okay. Okay, that one was intense. Okay. Okay, so basically that gives me a cheat way back down there. Okay. So let's... Okay. Gave him a house. Broken fire hydrant. Okay. So I've got like 2 people who could now help me move something. Alright. So I've got like an evil beaver dude and yeah. Got like a bunch of pretty cool but actually, Madam Pastrami. This is the marsh in the middle of the day. He's upset by fast movement, but perhaps you can meet him if you stand still. Would you like me to read? Okay. Visits the marsh in the... Okay. Ringing from a dark hole. You find a source, you can learn a new skill. Okay, some... Dark hole, dark hole, dark hole, dark hole. Is this... Okay, so middle of the day in the marsh. Oh, hello. How do you do? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Clifford Tiberius Frog. Cliff for short. And who might you be? Charmed. Simply charmed to make your acquaintance. Tell me, May, are you also here to practice the fine art of amateur entomology? Oh, Mayor, you say? Well then, congratulations. A fine town you have here. Well, the shadow of a fine town at least. It's seen better days, certainly. But at the moment, it's simply brimming with all manner of delightful insects. Yes, I suppose it could do with a bit of cleaning up. Well then, I'll be seeing you around, May. If you do ever feel like a spot of amateur entomology, you can find me in the marsh most evenings. Okay, so yeah, he goes to the marsh in the evenings. Which, yeah, is... Okay, so he'd be helping with, like, the fireflies and stuff. Screw you, Alan. Okay. Let's just move that there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, but a little bit less when you make me do squats all the time. I kid. Alright. Okay, so where are we? I might do the bed thing. Because I'm going to go to the mine straight off. And then we'll visit the frog. We'll visit Cliff Frog. Because, yeah, in... so, middle of the day... Okay. Alright, that's no use to me. Okay. Okay. he's gonna hang out in the marsh now. So, can you teach me everything that you know about bugs? How do you do? Simply delightful, aren't they? Look at them all swarming together in concert. I was talking about the bugs that Cliff Frog is going to talk to me about. Coordinating their movements entirely through pheromones. I say, I've been doing a bit of experimenting with pheromone chemistry, and I'm wondering if you might help me. I've concocted a recipe for an artificial lightning bug pheromone, a sort of bug bait to use the common parlance, but I'm missing a few key ingredients. Do you think you might be able to whip up something up for me? Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, bug bait recipe. Okay. What do you need for that? Because we should be able to do that for you. What do you need? An old boot and a project box. Okay, I can do a project box, but okay. We're going to go fishing because I need an old boot. And we find the old boots in, like, we fish them up. Okay, what else have we got here? Dark shape. Okay. In the morning, that shape is friendly. But unless you sleep in too late in the morning to catch it. Okay, so we need to not sleep in. Or actually, is the guy back in the mine? Okay, he's dirty from having... Okay, so I have to clean them? I don't know. Or maybe he's not home. So let's go to the mine. Oh no, that's from the forest. Okay. Okay, I hear the... Hellos! What's up? I'm doing some minings. Zay, could you help me with something? Sure. As you can see, it's really dark deep into the mines. I tried to go down there, but there was a Zeri monster who said, "Vengeance is mine." I don't know what he was avenging. Maybe he said, "Vengeance mine?" Like the sign outside? Maybes. Zoe, I don't hear too well. I have a constant buzzing in my ears. Zoe, there used to be a lantern over there, but the glass broke. Went to the glass shop to get more, but a scary voice said no sales to miners. I don't know what they have against miners, but it scared me away. There's lots of scary monsters around here. Greetings, Chris. Anyways, if you could bring me some glass, we could fix the lantern. Okay. I have glass. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, do I need more... Oh! This screams bowling alley. It's going well, Chris. It's going well. Let me grab you a shout out, unless you want to do it yourself. In fact, do it yourself. Yes, I would like to learn. Fabulous. So there's 2 kinds of mining. Pickaxe mining and bowl mining. Do you know how to whistle? Whistle. Yes. Great. If you know how to whistle, you can bowl mine. It's made easier. I can't whistle myself. I can only buzz. Go over there to the bowl mining lane and give me a whistle to summon the mining bowl. Okay. So. Okay.
Pick it up! Help me up! Brother, help me!
I'll help you, bro.
Help me! No! That's not how it works!
Hee hee!
Yay!
Oh, help!
Alright, I've got metal, ore, and stone. Okay. So yeah, we probably want to go home now. Okay. Alright, so that's something I can bring up. That we went bowl mining and yeah, that it just, and on our wait, once we left, so we could still continue to do it because it just kind of stayed there. Alright. But I'm also guessing that, yeah, there's probably a bed that we can repair at some stage, but... But yeah, we sleep too late. Okay. So... I do need an old boot, so we're gonna do some fishing so I can get this old boot. Thank you. Krillroy was here. Okay, so we've got our old boot, so I can make this thing that Cliff wants. Maybe. Oh, fabricator. Okay. I need another plumber. Okay. And then I can turn floof into fabric. Okay. And then I can do the quilt for, but yeah, bug bait. Okay, Cliff. Here's what you requested. Oh my. From the ghastly odor, I suspected you might have finished my artificial pheromone. Quite potent, isn't it? Now I can resume my experiments. Thank you, May. Okay. Alright, we've got to... If only there was some way to keep them from zapping him. Alright, so I need Plubber. Can't remember where I get Plubber from. I'd get that from like trash and stuff. So I don't know. Should we do some more fishing maybe? Because I need a piece of Plubber to get the thing. I might also talk to... Okay, so he watches the bugs in the morning. Giant toolbox. Something's broken in... So, giant toolbox. Okay. The mailbox is broken again. Alright, I don't think there's any need to fix that. Yeah. I'm going to... Alright, I need some Plubber. Which I might get from the boot, I don't know. I can't remember where I get Plubber from. Okay. Okay, I feel like... Yeah, Grimy Rag will give me Floof. So I'm wondering, yeah, if the boot's going to give me Plubber because of the rubber boot. So let's... Because, yeah, I needed that Plubber. So, yeah, we can get Plubber from boots. Alright, so I need 2 of those. Okay. Now I can go here. There you go. Quilt is so warm and soft and snuggly. I feel like I'm being hugged by angels. Thank you, my child. Now I can move on, and some other deserving soul can inherit this house. Farewell. Okay, so we can give this house to somebody. Let's sleep until the afternoon. Hi, Cliff. Cliff. Would you like a house? Okay, so who else? So him plus the train guy gives me a chance to... Alright, so I still can't, like... Okay. Feel like giving me a hand? See someone who needs to be protected from the daylight. It's me. I'm the someone. My head gets all funky in the sun. If you can find me something I can use to make a shade, I can open my window when it's sunny too. See something soft and comforting. You have given one to someone else, but perhaps you would sleep better if you had one yourself. Okay. Make myself a quilt. Okay. That was a good idea. So now I have a quilt. So I might be able to sleep better. Okay, there's a building that looks at me closely. That will give me... And I'm brave enough to find it now. Okay, so where's train dude. I need help. Okay. So can we move this thing in the middle here? Because I think I've got enough people now. Okay. Thank you. There was an old battery in that car. I could ask Grandfather Clock about it. Okay, so I've got a car battery. Probably use jump scare. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I can... So we can repair this car to, I don't know, move it? I don't know. There's also... Okay, and then I can get... Okay, just... Oops, I guess we shouldn't have put... Well, at least we can get past it now. Good point. Okay, so let me in here. Alright, so that... I can shrink crates now. Cool. Oh, it makes a farting noise. Okay. I don't know what I do with the crates now, but okay. So I think there were some crates in here as well. Okay, but I can sneak my way in through this door. Big empty flower pot. I found a broken camera. Alright. Need a shelf to organize my records. You can make one out of a crate. Okay. Alright. Carpenter in town who had a magic camera, so you could use it to see what houses needed fixing. Okay. Okay, so that must have been like, okay, hammer cam and a crate shelf. Okay. So let's see what we need for those. Okay, outer sights? I don't know. But I can make that. But yeah, we need outer sights somehow. Okay. 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 Ooh, okay, thank you. Stare at you. Oh! Okay, so I'll be able to repair stairs. Gotcha. I like that. That is cool. I approve. Okay, can I get to... I can't get to it. Cool. I would very much like to add my new record, because then I can make stairs. Let's play.
I said tick tock, it's rap o'clock, and I rise off the chime. All around the block, they call me grandfather clock, cause I always know the time. I was on a walk down to the dock when I saw you standing there. All I could do was stare at you halfway down the stairs. I caught your eyes and I realized you were staring too. You said, hey big man, I like your hands and I want to step out with you.
Okay, so that teaches me how to make stairs. So re-stair kit recipe. Cool. Alright, so let's see what I actually need for that. Even if I have to wait till the morning. Okay. I know I need one for 1, 2. Let's grab 3 just in case. Hi, Sen. How you doing? Let me grab you a shout out. And let me grab one for Renegade as well. Do I have someone who could do that for me? I'm gonna do it anyway, but yeah. I keep... Okay.
Just get it now.
Just working at the moment, but hanging in there. I think that's, yeah, probably the best you can do when you work. No problem, Zen. We love doing the shout out things and getting to know the fellow streamers.
And then I got fucking killed by the cat. We just up there.
Okay, at the very least, this is going to take us out to...
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Let's do it. Okay.
Oh,
this is... Maybe I'll need to fix it somehow. Okay. Oi! Jackdaw wants soft. Jackdaw wants shiny. Okay, something soft and shiny. How about this? Oi! Not soft, not shiny. Yikes, okay. Okay, so he wants something soft and shiny. That looks a lot more comfy. Okay, so now we can sleep until noon, which gives us a little bit more time. So I think the next step will be kind of making a pillow. But yeah, we've got a little bit more time in our day now to get stuff done. I slept better, but I still got up later than I wanted to. The quilt on the filing cabinet is nice, but that weird squeaking noise still kept me up all night. Okay, so there's definitely a few places where I can make stairs. So I'm going to make stairs. Like... Yes. I don't really know what hooper dupes are, but... Oh, okay. Sausage factory. Okay. We have a new record. I wonder what that teaches us. Okay. Looks like there should be a big motor here or something. Okay, so we'd be looking for a big motor. Okay. Can I... Okay, this house is still scary to me. Okay, so there might be a ladder extension that I get at some point. But I'm not sure what I'd need sausages for. Yeah, big empty flower pots. Alright. Okay, schemes pawn. Let's go in here. Add record. Because, okay.
Working in a factory, working with machinery. In a sausage factory, I make you and you make me.
Okay, craft worst. Okay. Yeah, the songs in this are pretty cool. They are pretty dang cool. Alright. Alright. Let's see what other stairs we can fix. Like these ones, for example. What's this? I need a bottle or something to carry. Okay, we need a bottle to carry oil. And then I can... Okay. Big socket here. But I can't think of anything that would fit in it. Okay, so... There'll be something to do there with a thing. Okay. B minor. I can hear you mining in there. Can you teach me how to mine properly? Because I would very much... Ooh, there's a gold one, but okay. Pipe out of a corn cob. Alright. Yeah, so I need to work out bottles because I need oil. Because oil will do a thing with the toaster. Big socket. Okay, so there's stuff that I need big sockets for. But I need to figure out... Okay, I'm going to go talk to Sandwich Lady. Because she gives me hints to things that I can do. Is the multiplayer one, is it one that... Is it free to play or will I need to buy something? Running train, Hong Kong, wow! Okay. It's too dark to read the fortune. Okay. Okay, it's too dark. Okay, let's... Unfortunately, you got to buy it, but it goes on sale. Sometimes you think you go on sale for like $5, $10. I could probably look into it. Okay, that looks like I can change the time and stuff. So I don't know. Like I might be able to rewind from day to night potentially with that thing. I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to Madame Pastrami because she might. Like it's noon, so it's. Okay, so yeah, she can't do anything just yet. Yeah, it might be something I have to watch someone play first to figure out whether it might be a thing that I am into. Alright. Alright, we don't know how to open that. So you could just watch chaos happen and hide in your little corner. Okay, yeah, that doesn't open from that side. Oh, yeah. There's gotta be... Alright, yeah, there's... But I need to figure out how to get, like, the... Oh, you're new. Oh, okay. Okay, I got to... Okay. Alright, we need to... Okay. Yeah, he spooks easily and he... Okay, so yeah, he's only there for a short period of time. Maybe if I wait here for him. Hey there, little lady. How's it going? Are you out here watching the lightning bugs too? Oh, you live out here in this town? Right on. I wish I could live in this town, but all the houses are wrecked and haunted. They call me Wardhog. I keep the old boiler running in Glitzberg. Although, truth be told, I fixed it up so I hardly have to touch it. Still, if I want to get paid, I gotta sit in that hot boiler room all night babysitting it. Pleased to meet you. I'm usually hanging out over in the marsh with the lightning bugs. Catch me over there if you want me to tell you more about them. Okay, so now he's not scary anymore. Okay. So yeah, there's got to be some way for him to stop being zapped. I don't even know what my Steam number is. How do I find that out? Alright, so an old mattress. Okay, that gets recycled into floof. Alright, I'll go recycle some things, but okay. So he needs to be visited in the marsh during the day to learn more about lightning bugs. I don't know. Okay, let's... Okay, so Madame Pastrami. Okay. Magical crystal that shows invisible things. It's deep underground. Perhaps a passing train will knock it loose. Okay. Are you guys talking about bottles? I love bottles. If you have any bottle-related needs, let me know. Hi! I have bottle-related needs. Hi, Barkin! Hello! Welcome on in. Let me grab you a thing. Time zones do suck. Time zones do suck. They are awful, awful things.
I'm telling the Popo. Actually, I'm gonna go pick the Popo's locks. Cause he ain't gonna do nothing.
I don't know what to do with my button. I am good. I'm good. I hope your morning's been good. You're May, right? I overheard you talking to Madame Pastrami. You can call me Pop Bottle, and this is my kid, Baby Bottle. My wife, Tawny, lives with us too, but she's usually at work. Anyway, I heard you talking about bottles, and my hobby is making bottles, so let me know if you need one. Can I have a bottle, please? Okay, it's my last one though, thanks. No problem. Okay, hydroponic bottle nursery set up in my apartment, but we turned my bottle nursery into a baby nursery when baby was born. Bottle nursery. What? Oh yeah, bottles grow on bottle melon vines. I still have a vine seedling, but nowhere to plant it. The garden over there is too exposed. Needs, like maybe some sort of hothouse? If I could find somewhere to grow bottles again, I'd be happy to make you more. Okay. I know exactly where you could grow bottles, but at the moment, I found an oil thing, so I need the bottle, because I need to give oil to the toaster, because the toaster's been sitting in that junkyard for so long. Hi, oil. So we can... Okay, so it's that... Okay. So I can now give that to the toaster. No problem at all, Barkin. You know how much we like to give shouties. Okay. Much obliged, partner. Seems I got caught out in the rain. They call me the High Plains Toaster, but my toasting days are long behind me. Nowadays, I mostly just stand around and rust. Say, I've been watching you use this here recycler, and it seems like turning that cranking 100 times is kind of a chore. How's about you leave the cranking to me from now on? Just drop things in the inbox, and I'll get them sorted. Nah, it's the least I could do for you. Be seeing you around then. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. So, okay. And I can just stick things in and... Greetings, Chris. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here, because maybe now if I look at the why are we so scared of this house? Or is there something else I need to do? Do I need to repair that place more? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he could use my... Okay, fish guy. The docks. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I have heaps of these. I don't know. Give me eggplants, I know. Okay. Yeah, so I've got... Alright. Fish guy. Fish... Okay, can I... Okay. So if I give him something soft and shiny, he'll give me something in the morning. Gotcha. Okay, let's... It's not any better than the one I gave you, but I'm used to it and that's what matters. Say, if you wouldn't mind, okay. So trash can's a bit of an eyesore, and if it was functional, I could throw away junk in it, rather than hauling it all the way up to Glitzberg. But a big bird flew off with the lid, and now it won't close anymore. Can you help me find it? Sure. Okay. Okay, so yeah, for the trash can. So, trash can lid. Squeaky noise day and night, coming from somewhere high up. Okay, so machine broken into pieces deep underwater. Hi, Whip and Slip. How are you? I hope you are well. I recognize the name and I know that you do a stream thing, so I'm going to grab an EOS shout out because that's kind of what we do here. We like to get to know the people who stream, so
Ja, maar dan niet vlug nie. Kom maar op dit.
Is
Moet
jy
al
nou
op na.
fucking jou kop?
Dis 'n vol team op hierdie waar. Oh, yeah. Baie mooi.
I'm not sure. I'm going to say Call of Duty, but then I say all of the shooty things like this are Call of Duty, so I don't... Oh, okay, yeah, Warzone. Okay, yeah, I was correct. I was correct. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay. Okay, so you play COD most of the time? Yeah, COD isn't something that like I've tried myself. Alright, so there's a squeaky noise coming from somewhere high up. And yeah, the bird's not here. And obviously, yeah, like we need to sleep better to do things. I want to say it's the clock tower. Ooh, okay. So there's a... Because that would allow me to meet him better if I could. So there's a... Alright, I might have to go from... Yeah, like I see the... Yeah, I'm going up here for a moment. Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I could fix it with a refrigerator, but I... Okay. So let's go make a refrigerator. And then I can... Okay. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Like, I've actually, like, never really played COD myself. I'm not a huge, competitive shooter person. That's where the awful squeak. I bet oiling it would help. Okay. Do I have another empty bottle? Because if I'd known I had to oil that, I would have kept the toaster for now. And I would have oiled the thing. Okay. That's fine. So, as long as I carry the one bottle, then yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so I can oil that. Ah, that's nice and quiet. I bet I'll sleep better tonight. Yay. Okay, so we should sleep better tonight, which means we won't like, we might actually wake up during the day. You got extremely lucky when you built your PC. It was before the price hikes. Alright, so I need to... I still don't know what goes in those. But the awful squeaking noise is gone. And then, yeah, eventually what we should be able to do is like repair ladders to go chained together isn't really my vibe. It's actually the second time I've been asked that tonight. Cause like I'm really bad at games like that, and then I get really, really frustrated. I've never tried something like that with friends though, but like games like Only Up and like and Getting Over It, like I can't see that being. You just pulled the most bullshit win ever on Warzone. Hi, Foxy! Alan, make yourself useful and do the thing for Foxy, please. And it got caught on a assault.
What an asshole.
I know, right? Oh, shit.
Damn, and then you whacked me in the head with them.
I'm sorry.
Man,
There's a
talk
few
about
new
being
friends
whacked
in
over
here,
the-
Alan, that
over the
do
fucking
some
pills.
Warzone. Like Whip and Slip. Plays a lot of Warzone. I'm good, Foxy. I'm good. I hope you're having an amazing night yourself. Oh, day. So it's day, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Deep underground. Passing train. You're procrastinating. Okay, so deep underground. So when the train comes, I need to like be in the mines underground to see the thing loose. There's nothing more entertaining than the final kill cam showing 4 people die at once to the sky. Okay, so he's got to be the one that's friendly in the mornings. So I'll be able to see him in the morning to be able to be friends with him. Because we got to make all the friends. But now we've got a quilt and the squeaking's done. No squeaking. We're going to actually sleep until morning. Which means finally good night's sleep. So which means that I can meet the friends who only wake up in the mornings. And I can talk to the boar guy. Because he leaves here at noon and he gets replaced by the frog. Okay, so hey there, little lady. Look at them go. Beautiful, aren't they? And powerful. Just this one swarm of bugs has enough lightning to power a whole city. The trick is harnessing that power without hurting the bugs. And I'm working on just the thing. Oh, hey, can you help me? Looks like there's all kinds of junk lying around here. And there's even that workshop where you can make stuff. Would be a huge help if you take a look at this blueprint and build this component for me.
Hello there.
You gonna be a lurky-turkey while you work? I'll be live for probably another 2 hours at least. There's also a chance that I might just get sucked into this and play this forever. Because I love this. Right on, thanks. Okay, so bug unzapper. Okay, so what do we need for the bug unzapper? Lurky Turkey, you've never heard that and you're stealing it? Ooh. Okay, so... project box. And a thing of wires. And I can make a bug gun zapper. Okay. This game. This game, if you want to try it out, there is currently a free demo to this game on Steam. This isn't the demo that I'm playing currently. I am playing what is essentially a beta build of the full game, which comes out next month. If you like what you see here, give the demo a go and wishlist the game. It even like just hitting the wishlist button, that helps out immensely because when it comes to the launch next month, if the more wish lists this game has, the more Steam is going to push this into the algorithm and like okay. Here's what you requested. Here you go. Right on! This little beauty is my prototype bug gun zapper. It'll suck up some of the excess energy from the lightning bugs and store it for later use. Thanks for making it for me. Okay, so it's gonna store stuff for later use. Okay, so I think I missed seeing the thing in the morning. Okay, let's do some bowl mining. Like, I'm just a super big fan of the puns in this game. Like, all of the, like, for example, this is bowl mining. We're in a mine, so it's like, yes. And it's like, yeah, filled with mini games and, yeah, other fun things to do. And can I pick up? I found an outer sight. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. I can make and repair the camera thingy. Alright. So here's the thing about the beta build. And it is something that I'm going to let the dev know. Because that should not be there after the thing. So, hey, let's fix our camera. Hammer cam. Okay, I can repair some buildings now. Okay, so, which means like the buildings like this that have, okay. Which means I can now get in here. There's a note here. It says, out visiting old friends. Sorry I missed you. MM. Okay. So, MM. But yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of old houses now that we can repair. Okay. What does this one need? Okay, we got a rusty wrench. I was outside. How was that still spooky? Okay. So the thing with the houses is in order to talk to the ghosts that inhabit them, I do need to like, okay. So shade, dock, trash can. Okay. And these are, yeah, our tools. And yeah, there's our people. And it basically tells us where they are at any time. So, we know that they're inside the ship. Yeah, so I need to work out how to make people undirty for, to start with as well. So, yeah. I also have an old wrench for some reason, so we're not sure why. That house might like be a little bit more out of our scope. Okay, so what I can do is I can start repairing this house, which once we clear the thing out of here. Okay, so, yeah. Alright, so maybe if I go in here. Oh, no, I don't have a new jukebox thing. Okay. Front of the hall records say porn. This town has had a long history, full of all kinds of ups and downs. Yeah, basically in the corner, that's essentially my courageousness. That's how courageous I am. So, like, the more brave I get by, like, talking to creatures and doing stuff for them and stuff like that, the more that gets bigger. I won't bore you with all the details, but at one point the town fell on hard times and had to adapt to try and make ends meet. So the Hall of Records turned into a pawn shop, and the glass shop started making moonshine, and the town hall turned into a Halloween store. It did? Yeah, that only lasted about a month, but all those changes weren't enough to keep the town going. So eventually, everyone moved away and left behind the buildings and houses and ghosts and things. But now you're here, and maybe you can breathe some life back into this town again. Okay, can I? Okay, so that's... Okay, so there's... I need a maple glaze. Okay. So I can't, like, repair that until I get something called a maple glazer. Okay. But yeah. Definitely like going around and repairing what I can. So, like wooden holes in the walls are easy. Okay. Okay, so that classifies as being in it. It's not. Okay. See, I'm just trying to repair what I can. Because, like, I can do walls and things at this stage, but... Okay. Okay, I found the restaurant key. So I can open the restaurant. Okay. Where's the restaurant? Is that the... This looks like the restaurant. Okay. So I've got a key to this. Okay. Restaurant has been opened. Okay. Grandfather clock, I need him to help me fix it. Okay. Okay, so I can transfer scrap wooden logs into the stove. Okay. What else can I repair? Alright. I need more boards. Like, I've got some scrap stuff, but I need to actually... Hello, Skylock. Let me grab you one of these. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so he'll turn the crank for me. So I'm gonna head to bed.
Nope. Fuck. One lap, he's backing up, Behind that wall.
Yeah, so we're getting there. There's lots of repairing and junk and stuff and things that we need to do, but because like I need a maple glazer to be able to repair the windows. There might be some floors and some walls that I can do though. Hi, do you live over here? Whoa, you found the deed, now you own this town? That's so cool. I would love to live out here in the fresh air, but I can't afford to leave Glitzberg. At least the forest is nearby. Spend my free time there. Anyway, nice to meet you. My name's Timberly Loggins. Your name is... Don't tell me, I'm super good at guessing names. May. Am I right? Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Not the coolest superpower, but not the worst, right? Anyway, see you around, May. Can't wait to see what you do with this town. Okay, so he's friendly now. And like, yeah, with each... Oh, grandfather clock. Grandfather clock. Because, if I talk to grandfather clock, yes, but we start perfect for fixing broke. As the name clearly suggests, I think if you cleaned and patched this one up, it'd be good as new. Okay. I need a fabric. Okay. I got my stovepipe wrench. Okay. Broken kitchen. Okay. It's culinary. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, he needs oil. So I need to like oil him up every day so that he can use the crank. Alright, well I've got this. You're beginning your day? Yeah, because I know it's morning for a lot of you guys. Alright, so if I grab the oil, can you use the crank and crank the things? I put things in the thing, so... Yes, do the crank. I'm like, I'll get you a house as soon as I can. Okay, so I've got a lot of stoncrete and lumboards. Okay, so, okay, so I need to kind of try and repair and stuff in here. Okay, so I'm not sure where I find the... Like, I know some things in here wanted the... Because I know some, like, the ghosts won't appear in the houses until I've, like, repaired the house and... until I've repaired all of their house and stuff like that. So, there's still, like, a... You're like, I need a maple glazer. And then I'm in a position to start fixing windows. Okay. Okay, what else have we got? Alright, so I definitely know that this house needs... I think the rest is just the, Alright. Alright. I need more boards. But I'm getting what I can done. Alright. So what did I need for the thing? Okay, I need a lumboard. Okay, so I might talk to... Yes. Evening she appears next to a grave and needs your help to guide her home. Would you like me to read your full... Okay, so at night she's going to appear and needs me to help guide her home. So I know where her house is. Okay. Okay, so is... Alright, so each needs the thing the other is made. So is the... Alright. So you shouldn't be zapped anymore. How do you do? I'm studying... Okay, this bug base... Just look at... Okay, so I need to make another bug zapper. Alright. So if I make another bug zapper, he might be able to make the thing that I need for... But do I have the stuff that I need to make a bug zapper? Alright, project box. I can make the tangle of wires, but I need lumboards to make the project box. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing. Because I might pick up some junk and stuff that I need for... I don't know what that is, but... Or maybe it's because I've got new stuff that I need. I can... Alright, that's... Yeah. I need the wood. So, I've actually just realized that yeah, I've actually just realized that there's an ad break. Oh, see, the ad's already done its thing, hasn't it? Alright, I had originally been waiting for that to do its thing before I went. But yeah, I need about like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. There goes the empire!
What?
Come here, Splodies. I've got a job for you. We're gonna explode more stuff, because exploding stuff is cool. This is my Splody song. Oh! I had that. I had that. And then the butterfly ran away. Thank you, old clucker. I dislike, like, it should give me the option to equip. It's like, do you want to equip this new hat? Or do you want to keep your super awesome, Oh! I just realized that that chicken gave me its face. Because there's a little man inside the chicken.
Stop? The robbers? Us? I don't know. Bertel, let's get out of here. That seems way too dangerous. I don't...
Okay, he's positive about you. Oh, that scared me.
Ansel, let's get out of here. I think this is just mad. I don't want to die today. Where should we go? They are everywhere.
Who looks like a tiny rhino? It made a cute noise. Of the way that prostitute zombie just... Oh, fuck! Thank you. I forgot to unmute it when I came back. Thank you. Let's grab a project box, and I need that. Okay. So I want to really quickly visit Mr. Frog in his house. Alright. Alright. Bug attractor machine. You were gonna clip my reaction and it was muted. I'm sorry. Okay. What you got there? Whoa, what a smell. But the bugs love it. If I could combine this with my unzapper, they swarm to it. Right on. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so she doesn't want to be in there by herself. Okay, so that might just be windows that need to be done now. Okay. Oh, wait, no, your lights. Okay, so I really need the thing that repairs the windows. But I also remember that I need to be here at night. And I keep forgetting to be here at night. Because there's a ghost here that keeps like visiting their friends. Okay, what do I need for small vehicle? Okay. I think there was a motor or something. I can't remember exactly where it was, but I know there was like... Okay. Alright, so I've had bowling frames to bowl mine. Bowling frame recipe. Okay. But I definitely recall there being some sort of... some sort of thing that I needed for... Okay. I can search the trash. Alright. Let's talk to... yeah, give me some ideas. Broken machine, side of a giant cat. Oh, okay. Okay, So that's what I needed the battery for. So the inside of the cat. Okay. I think that's what I needed it for. What did he need to fix it? Okay. Grandfather clock, I need you. Hi. Yeah. Okay, yes. Help me fix this kitchen. Yeah, so I'm guessing the pantry will open or something with like wood and stuff when I you coming or not? Taking your time. Thank you. Wide range. Okay. Okay. Put food in the counter over there. People come get it. Okay. It's wood powders. Okay. Stove needs firewood. Okay. So if I put... Okay. Okay. Portobello oil pepper plates. Bell... Okay. Okay, so he's... Yeah, so there's food in there. So there's still... There was a machine somewhere that needs fixing. Alright, you got anything else for me? Okay, so it's getting dark. Can I... Is the ghost there? Yes. Hello. Hello, child. I'm not sure what I'm doing out here. I'm trying to find my way home, but I can't remember how to get there. Can you help me? My house is the red house next to the glass shop. Oh, thank you, child. I will follow you there. Please walk slowly, though. My old bones don't move as fast as they used to. Okay. Yes, follow me, ghosty friend. Okay. I walked too fast. Okay. Okay. Ever so slow. Oh. Yeah, walk ever so slowly. Here's my home. Such a beautiful little house. I've been away from it for far too long. But now that I see it again, I realize that I don't belong here. It's time for me to move on. Perhaps you can find someone new to live in this beautiful little house. Oh, I almost forgot. I see that there are a lot of broken windows in this town. Long ago, I invented a tool for fixing broken windows. There should be some information on it at the Hall of Records. Just tell them Marla Maple sent you. Farewell, child. Okay. Yay. Maple House key. Okay, so not only that. Okay, so I'm going to be able to fix broken windows, which is all I need to be able to do for a lot of things. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Hello, May. Hi, Gramophone. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Pretty much phoning it in these days. I met a ghost named Marla Maple. Do you have any records on them? Marla Maple, you say? Let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. Okay, so there's going to be like heaps of ghosts now to meet because we're going to be able to repair all of the houses. Okay, let's add the record and let's see. The Maple Glazer Rag.
Hey fella, what's the matter? You say that your window shattered. Well, grab your shutters and hold on to your sash, because here's a way to fix it up in a flash. It's the Maple Glazer, the total amazer, the do it in seconds what you used to take a dazer. Now your window's as good as new, brother, that's what I call seeing you through.
Okay. So we can learn the Maple Glazer. Okay, so what do we... Okay, it's gonna... Alright, let's sleep, and then we've got a new day ahead of us. Okay. And then we can go make this Maple Glazer, and then go from there. Okay. So, yeah, if we make this Maple Glazer, then we can like, alright, so we need 3 project boxes for the bowling frame. And I've got no, alright, so I need fabric. And there we go. Maple Glazer! We can now fix windows! Okay, so I actually do have like a lot of houses to repair that do need the windows fixed. So, like... Oh, and that's pretty cool that by fixing those, I actually get broken glass. So it's like, okay. Alright, so can I fix that? Alright, so there was... some of these little houses over here. Once I get these done, I can go in and meet their ghosties. Okay, so that should take it. Okay, so this house should be free now, so I can go in. Hi, ghostie. Hello. I've been dead for so long, I don't remember who I am. Do you have any idea? No idea, huh? Well, if you learn anything about me, please come back and let me know. Okay, so we don't know anything about this ghost. Okay, so. But we're going to repair all of the houses. Alright. Alright, is that... Okay, that's still got holes in the roof. I think this one was... Alright. I need more... We are in dire need of more lumber. I think this one's pretty much like done except for... Alright. Yeah, so it is mostly just like, okay, he needs oil. Yeah, so the only thing really stopping us from getting a bunch of those houses down there done is because I do need, as well as the one down there. Oh, the fisherman's one. So I could probably, I think all that needs is some windows as well. So if I can clear that house. Okay. If I could have some of the glass stick, because I kinda needs it. Thank you. Yeah, so if I take some of that, I can probably finish repairing this house, meet this ghosty, and I'd like to think that this ghosty would... I don't know what's still broken. Oh, the roof. Okay. Hey girl, you remind me of myself at your age. With a backpack full of junk. Like a broken bottle and a rusty old can and an old boot. Except like you don't have all those things. So I'm not like all the way reminded of who I am. Okay, so wants a bunch of junk to maybe remind himself who they are. Yeah. So maybe if we've got a backpack full of junk, like it specifically said old boot. And stuff like that. So if we get a backpack full of like old junk and maybe talk to the ghost again, it might decide that, hey, I remember who I am. And then I can ask at the record place and go, okay, Because it did kind of hint that it needed to know who it was. I've got a backpack full of junk. Okay, now. Broken bottle rest. Whoa, yeah, you've totally got all those things. Just like I used to. They call me, hang on. I'll remember in a second. Oh, yeah. They call me Bob the Beachcomber. Welcome to, like, my totally gnarly lake house. Pull up a bag of trash or whatever and get comfy. I know, right? Totally cool. Sometimes I, like, look at the lake and pretend it's the ocean, but it's, like, not the right color. And definitely not the right smell. But, like, if it's nighttime and I hold my nose and squint, I can totally pretend it's the ocean. Okay, so let's go to the record store and see what they have on Bob the Beachcomber. Because I probably have something. Doing okay. Met a ghost named Bob the Beachcomber. Do you have records on them? Let me take a look. Yes, here's the record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. Okay, so Bob the Beachcomber record. Let's go. Yes. Okay, play record.
Barb the beachcomber, he's always on the shore with some junk in her hand, collecting broken bottles and old tin cans. We put fish in her salad as a sort of a joke, but she ate it all up and called it pokey pokey. They call her
I love the stuff in the jukebox.
Barb the beachcomber.
Okay, so hokey poke recipe. Okay, so going to need that for here. Okay, I need a fish room. Where do I get a fish room from? Okay, so there's a ghost that doesn't know. Okay, so sure. 4 haunted houses. There's a pink one, a green one, a blue one, a yellow one. Figuring out all of the ghost names is a puzzle, but the one in the blue house can get you started. Okay. Okay. So let me go grab. So it seems like the blue house is the one that's going to be the most important to... is going to be the most important to fix. And then we talk to that ghost. Because, yeah, obviously we need... Okay, so I've got lots of glass stick. But, yeah, we need to go repair... Hello, I've been dead for so long. Good thing I embroidered in my underpants. Now let me get turned around here. Almost. There it is. My name is Bobson Knott. Pleased to meet you. There's a certain something that will put my soul to rest, but I've forgotten what it is. Any ideas? Okay. So I've got some more scrap wood. Is that... So I definitely need more boards and stuff. I'm pretty sure I did pick up some scrap wood. So let's... I'll pick that up later, but we're gonna go back into the record store because that's gonna give us... It's gonna basically tell me what I need for, Hi, Gramophone. I'm doing okay. Pretty much phoning it in these days. I met a ghost named Bobson Knott. Do you have any records on them? Bobson Knott, you say? Let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. Okay. Alright. Add record. Play record. The Ballad of Bobson Knott.
Bobson Knott. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year. The youngest of them all, born in 1904, likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bobson. He likes to eat salad and play poker with his next door neighbor, the carpenter. The one who was born in 1903 likes a nice big helping of spaghetti. But he can't cook, so he has to ask the cook next door to complete that task. Now gather around for the final clue. The tailor is the one who was born in 02. That's not a lot to go on, but I think it's enough to solve the puzzle of Bobson Knott. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. Yeah!
Okay. So. Puzzle time. The tunes have all been really freaking cool. Okay, so this is Bobson's gonna give us, the recipe for fried eggs. So, I just want the lyrics.
Bobson Knott. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year. The youngest of them all, born in 1904, likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bobson. He likes to eat salad, play poker with his next door neighbor, the carpenter.
Okay, so we know
one
this
who
is the
was
1901.
born in 1903, likes a nice big
So he-
helping of spaghetti.
Okay, so he likes salad.
But he can't cook, so he has to ask the cook next door to complete that task. Now gather around for the final clue. The tailor is the one who was born in 02. That's not a lot to go on, but I think it's enough to solve the puzzle of Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried egg. Yeah!
Okay, so he likes salad and poker. So the 1901 we know is the oldest. Doesn't live next door to Man Bobson, so he's in what other house? Okay, so one in 1903 loves spaghetti. So we don't know what he is. So Bobson is either a carpenter or a cook. So the tailor's the one born in 02. Okay, so it just says he likes to play poker. It doesn't say anything about... Okay, so 1901, he could be the carpenter. Okay, he's not the carpenter. Because he's got a carpenter next door. So, I think Bob's probably the cook. Okay. Taylor's the one born in 02. Okay, so I think the tailor likes fried eggs because I think that's Bobson. Okay, so 1903. Okay, no. So 1903 would be this one. And this would be the 1901. No, 1904. No, so 1903. Okay, yeah, so he's next step to that. But 1903, so yeah, he'd be the carpenter. Which makes the 1904. Okay, I think I have that. I think I have it. Not 100% sure. Okay, so fried egg recipe. And then I'm guessing he's going to give me a recipe for one of the other places, but we're going to go sleep. Okay. I think at the very least I've got some I need wood. Which I think might be a good idea to get from Lumberjack Dude. Because, yeah, at the very least, it'll teach me how to, like, Alright, fried egg. Okay. Okay, I got the houses wrong, so... Alright. So, it's literally the opposite. Okay. Yeah, because none of the none of them can remember their names. So if we go here, there you go. Fried eggs, fried eggs. Now I remember fried. Okay, and now, okay. I didn't have their names embroidered in their underpants. In fact, they didn't even wear underpants. Okay, so Nut house key. So, what year was I born? Okay, I think you were born in 1901. You were a carpenter? No. Okay. Popcorn and lumberjack, I think. Okay, so let's try 1904. You were a lumberjack, and you liked popcorn. Okay, let's try... Alright, what? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave the house for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna try this puzzle again now that I know the houses. So, green, blue, yellow, red. Okay, so blue we know was Bobson. And he liked fried eggs. Okay, so... Alright, so we need to... I'm going to go back to the records hall and I'm going to try that puzzle again. But we got Dobson. Because obviously, like, we want the... we need to find their names so that they'll, like... help us out with... But I've got 2 new house keys. So... Would you like a house key? Alright. And like there'll be another house as well, so okay. Yeah, like I have another key for another house, so I can give that away to someone. So Alright. Alright, so
Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year.
So
The youngest
1904
of them
loves
all, born
popcorn.
in 1904 likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bobson. He likes to eat salad and play poker with his next door neighbor, the carpenter. The one
So
who
yellow's
was
carpenter.
born in 1903 likes a nice big helping of spaghetti. But he can't cook, so he has to ask the cook next door to complete that task.
Okay, so 1903 is
Gather
spaghetti.
around for the final clue. The tailor is the one who was born in 02. That's not a lot to go on, but I think it's enough to solve the puzzle. Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried egg. Yeah!
Okay, so we do know that 901 is not living next door to Bobson. So and that their neighbor's a carpenter. So the person in the red house is a carpenter. Which means 1904 has to be in the greenhouse. So we know 1901 has to be in the red house, but we're not sure what. So we know 1902 is a tailor, but yeah, that's not enough to go on. So the only one I know for sure is 1904 with a popcorn lumberjack and in the greenhouse. So 1903. So 1903 has to be Bobson, which would make 1904. No, so yeah, that has to be the green because yellow's the carpenter. Are you sure you're spelling Nickelback correctly? Let me make sure it's not broken. 152. I just googled it the way the you've spelled it wrong. That's not how the band's spelled. Okay. Yeah, so 1904 has to be. So if I go, okay. I'm gonna. No, I don't want to listen to it again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have fully repaired the red house. So I'm pretty sure red's 1901 and salad. But we need to kind of determine whether they're the tailor or the... We just kind of got to click on the job. All right. Let's try carpenter. Okay, so the tailor... Okay. Okay. So you're perhaps a cook? Okay. 1901 cook, favorite food was salad. Which means that... Means I think I've got it. Or maybe they just thought it was a fun way of spelling it. Okay. Alright, so what was his name? Scott Dork. Alright, do I have... Alright. I require more wood. Yeah, I require a lot more wood. But let's see if we can find anything about okay. Okay, voila dente. Okay, so this is gonna teach me the recipe for spaghetti. Okay.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott. Ok, je suis le cook who likes to rap in the long français. Bonsoir, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott. Ok, je sais fricasser et le sous-viter.
Si. Le cœur avec
Oui, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott. Ok, mais je don't want no croissant or no fancy soufflé.
Si.
Just toss me a salad at the end of the day.
Si.
Au revoir. Oh, ouais.
The songs are bangers. Okay, so simple salad recipe. Okay. So what I might definitely need to do is get a bunch more wood, because I'll do the other houses, and then and then that means I'll be able to like check all of them at the same time to see what I need, as opposed to just like the one. Alright, so let's go fish for some junk. Because I definitely need more junk. Like, can we have the junk, please? Thank you. Hola, Mikey. I'll get you a shouty in a moment. I'm just, yeah. Okay. I'll get you a shouty. How's the games? The games are good.
Okay. Shine Soldier said, Bossman, help me decide. What can I help you with? Yeah. This is scary. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I can help with that.
Yeah, the game's awesome. Yeah, I played the demo for this and I really loved it back then. So, and it's been an honor and a privilege to be able to check this out early. And I'm... Morning, Courage! This game's been treating me well. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, let me grab one for Courage as well. I keep missing your streams because I'm keep doing the decent thing and sleeping.
Don't worry, you're fine. I caught you. Yeah, I caught you. It's totally fine.
I clipped that one though. I clipped that. I remember clipping that one.
Thomas the Great Mullen. I don't know why I had to be British for that, but I did. It was a terrible British too.
Do I hear other people? Probably.
What even? Yeah, there's probably Firefly Burner. Sherlock, that's my thumb that you keep licking, and it's not helping me.
Come to me, boys. I just breached a door.
What is that?
All right. Antiseptic.
Oh, I thought it said anti-depression.
Yo, I need that.
Same thing. Just wait. Let me have that. Oh, I thought there was a door over here. Ooh.
Ow! I thought that was part of the floor.
Fox just fell down.
Welcome back,
like
Zach.
3-4 stories.
Are you on your lunch break?
You alive? Yeah.
He is alive. He only lost half his health somehow.
Well, there's
Sherlock.
a big air conditioning unit that I come back up.
Sherlock, you're just he's just standing there menacingly, just looking at me.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with a cat that just stares at them menacingly, because, yeah, mine do that too. Although one of them is he's normally at my feet in some capacity. He's actually not at my feet at the moment. He is right next to my chair, to the point where if I were to move my chair slightly, I'm going to run over his tail. But he's actually asleep. He's not staring at me menacingly. He loves standing in front of you or on your mouse. Geezer, who is my, he's my little black cat. Like he's an adult cat, but he's really freaking skinny, despite the fact that he eats, like, you could feed him nonstop and he would never gain any weight. He's just thin. So, and he never what's the word I'm looking for? He never wants to go up here, but he's very much like attention seeking. Whereas like Stevie, she's the one that wants uppies and that thing. So she's the one you'll see on stream, but you'll never see Geezer unless I pick him up and make him. And then it's a case of put me down. I don't want to be on camera. Don't make me be on camera, mother. No. Can I have some wood, please? I would very much like a lot of wood. Keep getting junk that is not the junk that I want. Yeah, I'm enjoying the fishing too. Like, and the good thing is that you fish for scrap that you then use to repair houses, to do other puzzles and stuff. Hey, so he's not going to require any oil anymore. So I can just deposit all of the junk. Yes, transfer all. And yes. There's also a house that I should be repairing, because once I repair it, I'm guessing I can give the key to the bottle man. But yeah, we had this big whole... And another really groovy thing about this game is, like, in order to figure out who all the ghosts are so I know how to help them, you find out their names. You ask at the record shop. They give you a literal record that you put into the jukebox machine that spits out, like, a really awesome, cool, like, okay, so the yellow house we need to repair. Alright. So, yellow house should be 1903 Spaghetti Carpenter. $1903. You were a carpenter. Spaghetti. Carpenter favorite was spaghetti. My name was Willie Dustus. Okay. Okay, so spaghetti would really hit the spot. Okay, so let's finish this house, and then we'll know what this guy's name is. I need more freaking lumber. Damn it. I didn't have... Okay, do I have... I did get some... Okay, let's... Because I'm also going to need some wood to light the fire in the thing. So we're going to need to do some more fishing for some more wood, because I don't have enough wood. I require wood. Nope. Thank you. Let's... Sherlock's been learning he gets treats now, being this. He runs the spot when you... Maybe that could be a way of getting Gazer to be on camera, but like, if he knew he got treaties. But yeah, I think he's fine. He doesn't necessarily... He desires to be at my feet all of the time, but... Yeah, can I have wood, please? Keeps giving me boots when... Okay. Okay, so I've got enough scrap wood that I should be able to make some more things and repair the other house, which is repair the greenhouse with the popcorn and the lumberjack, and then I just have to... Okay. I probably should as well go and collect all of the vegetables. That's because if I'm gonna make, because at the very least I probably need vegetables to make stuff, so I'm not ripe yet. I probably should, start like doing that when it's right. Okay, so greenhouse is the greenhouse. It's the greenhouse that I need to finish doing. Okay, so yes, you're the oldest, you like popcorn, and you're a lumberjack. 1904. You were a lumberjack, and you liked popcorn. Sleeve McDeacle. Okay. So, let's go to the record place. We're going to grab some records and learn some more about those guys so that we can basically get the recipes to make what they want. It's a process, but it's... Okay. But yeah, I also need to definitely repair that glass place. We're going to go here first. Okay. Hi, Gramophone. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Pretty much for... I met a ghost named Willie Dustus. Do you have any records on Willie Dustus, you say? Let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. I also met a ghost named Sleeve McDeacle. Do you have any records on them? Sleeve McDeacle, you say. Let me take a look. Yes, here's a record on them. Thanks. Happy to help. Okay, so alas, Willie and the lumberjack cometh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting a heavy metal vibe just from that thing. So let's play it. Yeah, this was the vibe I was getting.
I was standing in the forest in the middle of the night when I heard the pitter-patter of many an
running past me, rabbits, squirrels, and deer. And then I heard a crunching sound that filled my heart with fear. Sleeve McDychel, eating popcorn freshly popped. Sleeve the lumberjack, yelling timber as he chops. Sleeve McDychel is coming after me. He'll fill me with his chainsaw because I am a tree.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, so let's add the next record. Alas, Willie. Okay, I'm getting...
Oh, Willie, Willie Dusters. There was a hole in your life and you filled that hole with spaghetti. Yes, Willie Dusters. She offered you her love, but the only thing that you ever loved, yes, the only thing that you ever loved was spaghetti.
Okay, so we've now got the popcorn and the spaghetti recipe. Okay, so let me figure out what I need to do to make those. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I can actually already make that. I can already make all of them. Okay, so... I need a bell pepper. Frick. Alright. There is an option for me to get a bell pepper. I can go to... Is this a quick way to him? I think there's a quick way to him. I can go talk to the pale dude. Yeah, this guy. Okay, if I give you this, can I have a bell pepper? I'm gonna end up back at home because I'm scared now. Okay, it is going to cost me another piece of wood, but I now have the stuff to make the popcorn, and then I can go give the ghosties what they'd like. Okay. And here's where I go down there and I realize that, yeah, the bell peppers are actually ready to be harvested and they didn't need to, like... Okay. Alright, I need a pepper plate. There we go. So, you in the greenhouse. I have popcorn. There you go. Okay, maybe someone else will move into this house. Okay. McDickle house key. Okay, so... Yes, I have spaghetti. There you go. Which is good, because now I've got houses to put these other people that I... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So, you down there need a house. I do know that you need a house. So, I'm going to give you a key to a house. You'd like a house? Okay. 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 Okay, Warthog is now in the house. Okay, so I know who have I met that doesn't have a house? Okay, so I really need to figure out how to clean. Okay, Timberly's in the forest. Pop Bottle is, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start looking into here to repair in here. So okay. Because if I can get this house ready to go and like fully repair it and stuff. Okay. Alright, so there is stuff in here that I need to repair. Alright. Alright, and these windows. Alright, so this one's fully... Okay, so that... Okay. Okay, so there is just a lot of... Okay. There's a lot to repair in this house. Okay. Because there's definitely like a key there that we need. Alright. So I'm going to go put my stuff in here and hope that it's like... Okay, so go in here. Okay, so that just opens. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so I need to... So it's afternoon. Maple House, which is the red house here. Okay. Just put together a new design for a machine that'll help the bugs discharge, and then we can store it. Okay. Yes. Okay. You want... I need to... So, a dryer... Okay. So... Okay, washer, dryer, so you... Yeah, okay. Okay, so she just wants a piece of fabric, okay. I can do that. I can make her some fabric and give her some fabric. Okay. I don't know why I didn't, like... think of that before, but now, okay, so now we can give her some fabric that she can use as a shade. And I don't know, I guess that allows her to be there all day, and it might unlock something else for me. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... I see people live in your town. When they get hungry, they will get food from a giant cat. But if they can't find food there, they will eat raw vegetables and mushrooms. Would you like me to read your fortune? Okay. So, yeah, if they're... So, there's going to be people that come that are hungry. So... They'll eat food if there's food available, but if not, they'll come to... Okay. Can I grab the stuff and things that I need to make the things? Hey. Hey. Because, yeah, that way we can meet more people. I also don't know if I've got people who need a house. Who do I know that doesn't have a house? Okay, Dan Shaw's... Okay, let's go give him a house. And then we can give Timberly a house as well. Because I'm going to need a lot of people to... Would she perhaps like a house as well? Would you like a house, Madam Pastrami? Okay. Would you like a house? Here. Very house. Wow. But I have smoke allergy. Wood stove. Much sneeze. Sad. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so I can't give him a house with a wood stove. Okay, I out of curiosity, what happens if I try to give you? I don't want to afford a yacht. Okay. So what? Soft and shiny. Like, that's the only clue I get there. Soft and shiny. Like, I'm not sure what he wants. Something soft and shiny. That's soft fluffy. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need something that is soft and shiny. Can I? I have something for you. How would you like a key to a house? Okay, there you go. Chew down like a lot of trees while hanging out in the forest. You know, like you do? I usually dump them in Glitzberg, so you've been collecting lots. Okay. Ooh, okay, cool. Yay! Okay, so yeah, you don't have so cool. So from now on, he's gonna put them in the pantry. Okay. Which is gonna make things a little easier for me as well. So I'm gonna have like a steady available kind of really need to fix this place up. Alright. Alright, so this should be... Oh, okay. Hi, Nemi. How you doing, lovely? Let me Grab it, you hear shouting.
You'll hate me for that, oh no. Even taste of his own fucking medicine. No. Fuck's sake. Right. Fail.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let's do the sleep thing. Sleep until morning, and then yeah. I think the house is fixed up enough that I could probably I think it's fixed because okay. So if I talk to tunnel of glass and glass working. Okay. Really help with okay. Could even make bigger bottles and other glass things. Yes. Sweet, thanks. Come visit me over there. I'll hook you up with more bottles. Okay. Okay. So would you like a house? Okay, yeah. So you need one of the bigger houses. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab all these. Because I don't know if I can, like, I really need to work out how to make someone clean again as well. Okay. So, okay. Can I? So if I go across the other way, can I? Alright, so that should be the... Alright. The church is all fixed up. These houses are all fixed up. Okay. It's gonna be a hole in the roof or something probably that's missing. Yeah. Where are we? Hello. Okay. Dimly remember that Saturdays were important to me. Maybe if you come back then, I'll be able to remember more clearly. Okay. So I need to come back on a Saturday. How do I know what day it is? So, yeah, it wants me to come back on a Saturday. I don't know what... Okay, so let's chuck that in. Let's, yeah, make a bunch of these. Yeah, I still don't know where I get fish room from. Or porcobello. But let's... Like, would it be a mushroom thing? Okay, maybe I should talk to... Yeah, I'm gonna go down to and talk to Madame Pastrami. Because she will have the thing that I need, potentially. Okay. All of her time in the forest, but rainy day she visits her best friend. Share a meal with her. She will share her mushrooms with you. But I need a way into the forest. Asked you for something. Perhaps if you help them, something good will come of it. Okay, so I need to figure out how I get into the forest. Okay, hi. Fire with my stove. So who lives in here? Try to stay out of the... Okay. Okay. But yeah, the fish room's probably, yeah, gonna have something to do with her. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need a way into the forest, most definitely. So I think everything's... Yeah, so I think it's just like the wood and the roofs and stuff like that. So, okay. Like, I don't know if there's any benefit to completely, like, repairing the town hall. I'm gonna see anyway, because like, does it want me to like do those ones from outside or? Alright, so there's still 4 things in here. Okay. Alright. Broken floorboard there. And potentially other stuff that I can only see from outside. Oh, probably from up there, maybe. Okay. Okay, so okay, so you I haven't spoken to, but I also can't because not sure how to make a washer and dryer. And I need to find, like, the lid to a trash can. Or even make one, potentially. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to go over there and meet him in the thing at some point. But I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Yeah, so I need to find trash can lid. I've got the small motor. Okay, yeah, so small motor for dryer. Yeah, so I need to find those or make them. I don't know, but I will definitely pick this up again another time. If you liked what you saw, like, I don't want to spoil too much of it before the game releases. I want there to be some idea. But so I'm gonna put this back in. So if you like what you saw, hit that link there. The demo is currently free. You can try that. And I will be back tomorrow night. We will be doing some Oblivion tomorrow. Like I might even we'll figure out what we're doing. But yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I know where I'm going to go and where I'm going to raid. Yeah. I 100% know where we're going. She is working on a partner push at the moment. And she's one of those people that if anyone deserves partner, she does. She's in it for the right reasons. She is always out there. She's always supporting people. She's very pro streamer, very pro networking. Like the community is just great. So we're gonna go raid EKs. And get you guys a raid message. Okay, let me grab. I'm gonna snooze on again. Okay. Raid message should be popping up shortly. If you're subbed, there will be 2 options to pick from. If you're not, grab the first one. So I will be back, as I said, tomorrow night. We will be doing some Oblivion Remastered. EKs is actually playing a game I've played before. So it's called the 18th Attic. It's a normal game. It's honestly really good. So and I enjoyed my time with that as well. So we will pick up may not yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to continue to play. I do want to do it on stream as well. So it might just be one of those, it might be a filler when we need something to fill the gaps. But yeah, we spent 6 hours on it tonight. And it looks like, yeah, I've still got a forest I can go to. And a bunch of other things as well. So I will catch you guys at the next stream. Much love to you. Bye. Okay, so the fact that my ears, like my hair, are hands, does this mean I'm Naruto running? Does this count as Naruto running? Alright, so we collecting things that... Okay.